All right. As you guys, I forgot already what I was doing. As you guys fall asleep in Barovia, taking a long rest, I need you all roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, cute. Okay.
We're starting off. We're starting off strong, y'all.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Ben is not well.
Oh, no, Ben.
Oh, bud.
Starting off good. Let's do it.
Give a
All right.
plus 4 in con. Holy shit.
Well, fuck.
Okay.
I only have a +2 in con.
How?
Sir Hans, as you're sleeping, you feel a rough bump and you wake up. And you're blurry-eyed and you hear horses clomping on the road. And you see around you metal bars that surround you. Sneva, shortly after Hans wakes up, you wake up. You hear the same thing. It sounds like 4 horses trotting along beside you. Your eyes kind of unfuzzy.
What the
You
fuck?
also notice bars surrounding you. Anna, it takes you a little longer to wake up. But when you do, you hit a large pothole and your head bangs against one of the bars,
Yikes.
realizing that now you have a headache and several bars surround you along with the hearing hooves walking around you. And you were just sleeping just finely until eventually kind of stretch and your arm hits one of the bars. You're like, what? And you wake up. Looking around, you guys are all surrounded and inside a wagon that has bars on it. Looking to the front, you see a man in chainmail driving the carriage that you guys are all in. To your right, there are 2 more men in chainmail. And to your left, you see 1 more man in chainmail and a woman dressed in a breastplate with a white tabard over top of it that has a black scale with balancing 2 stars upon it. You look to your hips, you checking out your bodies. You feel like you've been disarmed. No weapons, no books in sight.
Great.
Shit.
About time you wake up. I was getting worried I overdid it with that concoction. This is the person who was speaking to you.
Is Saniva able to, like, reach out and grab at the person, or, like, she tries to reach out. I don't even care if I can reach her or not. She tries to reach out and grab at
Another
the person.
important question. Are we all in the same area, or are we in separate areas?
You are all inside the same carriage.
Okay.
It is not dark and gloomy out. It is... The sun is shining. The mountains are far away from where you are. Not anything close to what you guys were in Barovia. You kind of recognize the location faintly. It seems like you're back in Vektria. And Suniva, as you reach out to grab onto this person, she kind of tilts her horse a little ways further away from you. I see one we have.
Where
For
the
those who damaged Bear Spire.
Ooh.
It makes a lot of sense.
And you would be who now?
I am Inquisitor Baratha.
Right.
I'm here to take you back for your punishment for destroying half a city.
I mean, normally I enjoy punishments, but I have a feeling this one's not going to be pleasant.
Saniva has to stop herself from laughing a little bit. Do we at least get a trial? Defend ourselves considering we didn't do it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing not, since they kind of knocked us out, but...
Where did you even find us?
Oh, you were trying to walk down a alleyway in Arc Ridge when I saw you. I've just gotten word of your descriptions, and I've decided to use one of my concoctions. I use a alchemical brew along with a powerful sleep spell. The mist that you walked right into knocked you out so well. It just worked. It was probably my best capture I've had since I've been put on this auditing trip that I was put on.
You know, I really don't like this person.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah.
Stage whisper.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay.
What
I mean, in all fairness, it wasn't them that destroyed Bearspire. Pretty sure you're looking for me.
So he was
But
just...
you all traveled along with him, so you're all accomplices.
That's not how that works. Do you not understand the law? I would think you would.
They had no idea. They still, I don't think, quite comprehend it. Gives you all significant looks.
Saniva's giving a significant look back to Fen, like, why would you admit that? It's
The
fine.
law is whatever the Archbishop says it is. And it says currently that you guys are all outlaws, whether who did it or not. The judgment will be of those who are truly responsible. I'm glad you gave up your freedom by telling me that you are the one truly responsible there. I forget what your name was. She takes out a notepad. Ben? I think is the name that we were given.
It's one of them, yeah.
And who is this high priest or whatever that apparently knows us? Or knows of us?
Well, the Archbishop, after Bearspire was destroyed, sent out some inquisitors like myself to go find evidence of what happened there. Find out who did it and who was responsible. Once we
Okay,
find
so-
your skinny little friend, that wizard student, he will also be brought into this trial, but somehow he escaped.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call him a friend. He's more of an acquaintance. Kind of had to work with him.
So if he sent you out to figure out who was responsible, then how is it that he is saying that we're responsible if he didn't know who was responsible? Your story doesn't line up.
The inquisitors at Bearspire have done some interrogations.
Interesting.
The word was not sent out by the Archbishop directly of what your names were. It was those inquisitors that were in Bearspire that found out your true names and what you were there for.
Interesting.
The destruction of Bearspire is the biggest of your crimes that you've committed since you entered that town.
Mm-hmm.
What were we there to do? This is in character. What do you think we were there to do anyways?
Assassinate a high-level person in office, which you guys accomplished by destroying the Black Tower.
I mean, that was just an added perk.
Can I do an insight check on her
Sure.
to
What do you
see
want?
if she is giving us the full details of what she knows?
Go ahead. With her nose so high and mighty, you can tell that she has been telling what she knows of the truth. At least what was relayed to her.
So, how far are we out from Bearspire?
You were currently in between Arkridge and Vexburg right now. It took us some time to get transportation for you criminals.
Cool. Hey, at least we don't have to walk, you know?
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Think I'll take a nap.
Mm.
Are we handcuffed at all or anything like that?
Inside the carriage, you guys are currently not handcuffed.
Cool.
How many guards are there?
They're outside of damn, I forget her name all the time. Breatha. There are 3 others. There's one driver, and then there's 2 on horseback. One in front of you guys, and one in the back following. Brethia decided to pull along the side of the carriage to talk to you guys
Okay.
when she saw you guys waking up.
Do we see our weapons anywhere, or like a large bag that seems to be filled with stuff?
Every now and then when you guys hit a pothole or something like that, you hear a rustling on top of the roof. So it might be up there.
Are we in our armor or no?
You have been disarmed and disarmored. So you're...
Shit, that comes off.
I did not
You don't
consent to this. What about my cloak of protection? Would they have known it was magic?
Roll me a d20.
Sure.
Well,
Ooh, I am squishy.
They would have looked at it and probably used an identify to figure out what was magical and what was not. So,
Cool.
or not identify, but like a detect
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
So they would have took everything off that. If you would have rolled a 10 or higher, I would have probably let you keep it.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
I was going to click everything off of your guys' character sheets, but I figured that was going to be too much of a pain, so I didn't do it.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, I'm unarmored and everything.
does that mean no? They wouldn't have taken my chaps, right? I still have my chaps, yes?
Because you'd be naked.
Exactly.
That is true.
They don't want me just walking around in a thong.
I mean,
You
maybe
wearing
they
a
do.
thong?
There
I
was
mean,
a thong?
Fair.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Even if you'd be wearing just a thong anyways, just with chaps on top of them.
I mean, true, but at least my legs would be covered.
Mostly.
Oh my god.
Like I said, anything magical was taken off you guys. So.
Oh,
You got to get one hell
no.
of a view right now.
You certainly are.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Please
Legs all
sit down. Oh god.
It's like
Don't
sitting
spread your legs.
She just realizes that he's like buck ass naked. It's just, oh god. Just like takes off, I don't know, like an outer vest or something and shoves it over to him. Like, no, I don't want to see that.
It's not for you anyway.
Exactly. Save it for her. So.
Yeah, I will, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no more headband of intellect!
Oh,
no! Hans is dumb again.
Ooh.
Well, then,
And while it lasted,
Oh
Hans.
no!
welcome to level 8.
Jeez.
Yeah.
No quarter
fuck.
staff.
Starting you guys off good here.
No shield.
Yep.
Ben would like to try to cast Mage Hand. Does
Okay.
it work?
It seems to.
Okay, well, I've got something, I guess.
So do I.
That's
What do you got?
I could always summon
Well-
my steed.
Well, at the very least, I've got cantrips.
that's
Mm,
good.
I don't know about anything higher levels yet, and I'm not exactly willing to throw down a
Test
fucking
that
lightning
out.
bolt in here, but
right.
Mm-hmm.
Your book is gone, so you wouldn't technically be able to cast your... And all your components or your arcane focus would be gone. Whatever you
I
use.
mean, he doesn't need any of that for Mage Hand.
No, but like for your cantrips is fine, but like any higher level spells.
Well, Hans can still do stuff.
So it has components. It won't.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like the for Fen.
Okay.
So
I mean, I'm good to still punch people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Find steed doesn't have any components that it's showing me. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, that's verbal somatic. That is verbal somatic.
Could I look around to see
Verbal somatic.
who has the key
Ooh,
of the
yes.
people that are around us? Who has the key to the?
give me a perception check.
Can I
Okay.
also look?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
Verbal.
Hey!
Okay. Looking around, you don't notice the key right off the bat, but you can kind of see that around Berethia's neck there is a chain that's separate from her religious crest that she has it on, that has potentially has a key on it. You can't see it. It's underneath her tabard. So most likely she's the one that has the key to get you guys out of this cage.
She has a religious symbol on.
Yes.
Can we tell which religion?
Yeah.
You've seen this several times now. First time you saw it was in Hartfield. It is the symbol of Dominus, which is a scale with 2 stars on each one of the scale table.
Okay.
I'm still working on an image for that, so.
So, stage whispering, so nobody else
Mhm.
can hear. Are we just going to let them take us there, or do we want to try and escape? Or what?
I don't see them doing anything crazy right now other than just taking us in a direction.
And if we were to get out now, I mean, where are we gonna go?
Right.
If we get in a
Right.
city, it's gonna be easier for us to run and hide somewhere.
I only have so many things that I can do that are not, I don't know, requiring some kind of weapon in order to aid the spell, but
I am limited as well. I have some things at my disposal, but I don't think it'd be enough.
I have a few things, but nothing really offensive.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have something that's about 120 feet, but
Again, if we're stuck in here, it's not going to be any use to us.
not really. I mean, I could always blast the bars of the thing, but we'd have to back way the heck away from them.
Yeah.
Are we going along the river or are we going along a road? Like, can we tell approximately where we're at?
Well, I
Considering
do
we took
have
my
your
boat.
token.
Oh, okay, I see it. I totally forgot that we had a map.
Oh no, look a map.
Thank God for maps. Okay.
Yeah, currently you guys are in between. There's a road between Arkridge and Vexburg. You guys are literally right on that road. It is not very well traveled. Let me rephrase that. It is very well traveled. It is not very well maintained.
Obviously, by the concussion bearing potholes in the.
What?
So what you're saying is North Dakota roads? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're implying right now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
Wonderful.
So I say we will have a much greater chance of success if we wait.
Yeah.
But again, it's not only my decision, so.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with that, but being brought into a trial where, well, you all can reasonably declare innocence,
True.
but I cannot. One way or another, they're gonna figure that out.
What happens if one of us needs to pee?
Sprung.
I mean, they're gonna
Did
have
you
to
say
open.
P or B? As in, like,
no, like
to be or not to be?
urinate. No, urinate. Like if we need to use the bathroom, are they gonna let us out?
I mean, that's true.
Right. So, because if they let us out, then
I mean,
that's a time when the doors open and we could possibly.
I mean, why don't you take a shot and ask?
I mean,
Because I don't have my chaps anymore.
Oh, we're aware.
Still charming.
yeah.
I mean,
It's gonna be easier for you guys to. They'll probably just say, like, piss out the side. For us, it's probably not gonna be, as easy
Right.
as they might actually let me and Anna out.
Right. I can aim. You guys cannot.
No.
you put it so poetically.
Mhm.
You are welcome.
I mean, we could ask and just,
Mm-hmm.
if I go
I
out
mean,
for.
that feels beside the point. We escape and then do what?
I know.
They're just gonna send more people after us.
Okay, so let's say we go to Bearspire. How are we going to get you out of this, Bud? What do we have to prove that there was a reason why we took them out?
Well, we have.
I'm pretty sure I ate the evidence.
I mean, that too, but, like, do we have any other?
Well, the reason we were there entirely was to get somebody who was
Yes.
captured out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Wasn't
were
she pretty much thought of as a second fugitive?
Yes.
But
Mhm.
it's still a
So that's
protector
not
of
gonna help us.
It's still a, diplomatic immunity? I don't know.
I mean,
I don't think that's how that works.
do you
I'm
think,
just throwing out straws.
you think we could call your girl, Hans, and, have her vouch for us?
I'm
bring in
pretty
big
sure if they
guns?
didn't take her into account with her own bodyguard. They're not going to take her into account for us either.
I agree with that.
I mean,
Plus, I'm not pulling her into this.
What about that other, the one who introduced us to our, you know, the guy we were with? Oh shit, what was her name?
No, not Joe.
There were so many things in that I just completely didn't understand.
I know.
Would you like to start again, please?
Yes, I would. Like, she was a countess. She was a political person in Bear Spire. And Jimba was staying with her.
Right, Jimba.
We talked to a countess?
Yes.
Countess. Right?
Duchess.
Duchess. Yeah, that one.
Here we go.
Some kind of nobility.
We were kind of investigating it for her.
Yeah. But again,
And she's already in Bear Spire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We could call on her when we get there.
There's a very large possibility she's going to
Deny knowing us?
exactly because she's trying to maintain her
Image.
power.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But this might be an opportunity for her to point out the corruption in Bear Spire.
She won't. She's not.
That's true. Oh, look, I'm trying, okay?
I'm aware. I'm aware.
I mean, I hate to play martyr here, but I have ways and means of getting out of things like this that you guys don't possess. So if you bust free and I go with them, they put me on trial and do what they want, and then, well, we've already seen what I can do.
Right.
That's the problem, though, is that they're going to put you under an even more intense lock and key, if not try to outright kill you. And then what's that going to do? Bring it out again and ruin it all over, and it's just going to be an on and on trial.
It'll be after you again tenfold.
Yeah, more so.
Not if I destroy the whole city.
We're not going to destroy the whole city.
What?
Then we'll
No.
just be fugitives of the whole world.
I'm kidding.
I know.
Mostly.
Exactly. There's that mostly
insight
in there.
check is
right.
he actually kidding?
Should I just cast Zone of Truth?
Oh, he's not kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
Zone of truth, that worked so well for us last time.
Okay.
As a former utilizer of Zone of Truth, I know how that shit works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not monkey pawing this, all right?
Okay, so. Fuck, what do we do?
I mean, I don't think there's really much we can do other than get there and see what we can do when we get there. We
How
don't
far
know the
is Bear Spire
conditions.
from Arkridge? Do we know?
I mean, sure, you've seen a map?
I mean, we've traveled it. Well,
Yeah.
basically.
You
That's
travel
true.
with river though; it's a whole different
Yeah.
route
Shorter.
riding. So you've been asleep for 3 or 4 days already.
Cute.
Because of the magic and stuff that was used. You are looking at maybe close to a week ride in this rough road, uncomfortable benches in this tight spaced prison carriage.
Great. Do you think they're even gonna let us out to, like, eat?
Fuck
No.
We're gonna be
Do you think they're
fucking-
gonna
No.
feed us?
No.
Hmm.
God. Could eat an arm and a leg right now.
That's unfortunate for you.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Hans, do you know anybody in Bearspire that could help us?
Okay, here's where I need out of character to ask how much you all know, how much he has told you about his backstory, because I don't remember.
He told us about that there's a group that killed his mother,
Mm-hmm.
and that they had been after him a lot. Specifically, he's told Anna this. I just rewatched the episode to be sure.
Okay.
So, we know your real name. We know that you were picked up by another knight because you were in hiding in Bearspire,
Mm-hmm.
and something about the lilies.
Okay. Well, any connections that I've had there are probably very long gone. I mean, it's worth a try, but I haven't been back there for a while other than when we were all back there.
Out of character, didn't we go into one of the hiding spots?
Yeah, one of the ones he personally knew.
Yeah. And I feel like there was somebody that we knew there, or that might have been back in... hold on, let me look at the map, the name. That might have been Losar, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind, ignore me.
Yep, you're good.
Fuck.
Yeah. I might know someone, maybe, but it's a long shot.
I mean, it's a
What other
shot.
shot do we have?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on... I don't know if we can trust them still. I used to know them. Don't really know them well anymore.
I mean, if you're willing to give it a chance, I think we might need all the help we can get.
It
Depending
could
on
end
what happens.
really poorly.
I mean,
Like, death.
So could this.
So, which kettle pot do you want to jump into?
I don't know.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire directly, or?
Yeah, about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We know the fire is hot. We don't know if the pan is on the fire, so I suppose that's...
Yeah. I guess we have time. Let's wait to see what the fuck happens and
Mm-hmm.
go from there.
I honestly think that our best chance is to try and escape now and go to Losar.
Losar's not gonna help us.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry, Losar's not gonna help us.
Where
I
the
do
heck is
agree
Selena
that-
right now?
She was up in Lake Town, or no, Cutter's Hollow last we checked. I don't know if she was going to stay in Losar or not.
Right. I would think she would.
Did she not give you like a calling card or like, something you two could like sneakily talk to each other with?
Even if she did, it's probably confiscated because they took all of our magic shit.
Yeah.
Well, I do tend to agree that perhaps if there is a way, if there is an opportunity, outrunning them might be easier than trying to get out of a trial in a city where no one wants to help us.
Yeah.
And we know that at least a portion of the hierarchy is corrupted for a fact.
Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna do that in town. More places to hide. That kind of thing.
If we
What
go
if we
through...
kill all of them?
That's true. So, go ahead.
Is the lock magical?
Do you have a way of detecting magic? Well, wait. I thought I was on mute, and it wasn't. It doesn't seem magical, but you can give me Arcana to make sure.
I don't do
Oh,
magic.
no.
Good.
Oh, no, honey.
It doesn't look magical.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, we could maybe trick her somehow into
Letting
giving
one of
us the
out.
key.
How?
There are spells.
Can you do it now?
I could. Not today. But I could.
Well, I'm guessing you are like me and no longer have any of your components or focuses, so...
Yeah, your focus would be your religious symbol.
Which is gone.
It is gone,
Damn. Okay, never mind.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I totally forgot the focus. Sorry.
You're
I
fine.
mean...
Yeah.
I can get out, and then I can see to unlocking it.
How?
Mm.
When the time is perhaps right.
Okay.
AKA Misty Step is only a purple.
Oh.
Oh. At night? Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume they'd set a watch too, so...
Can distract him.
Yeah.
I mean... You're not wrong, eventually they're gonna have to let you out to pee.
Mm-hmm. If they let me out,
Well,
I
if
could
you
just...
two are out,
Mm-hmm.
then I can get out. Sorry, Hans, that would leave you stuck in here for a minute, but at least there'd be 3 of us out there instead of just me.
True.
Yeah. And if we can I sorry, now I'm paranoid. Can I look around to see if anybody's listening to our plans even though we are whispering?
Driver is kind of leaning back a little bit. And we're just this is a small character. You literally, it's...
Mm-hmm.
You guys are knee to knee inside here.
Yeah. We're like forehead to forehead whispering. Like...
Yeah. He's trying to listen. I can do... If he's hearing anything, you don't really know.
I do agree that it seems odd that they put us all into one carriage and let us sit here and talk.
Yeah. I mean, I
Mhm.
guess they think we can't do much without our things.
Or they're daring us to.
Ben is gonna pull his forehead away here real quick. He's gonna cast message on the driver.
Okay.
Please continue listening. Your guts will be the first ones I eat.
I love it.
Oh, God.
You get back in your mind. Oh, little puppy. We have plans, or we have something to stop you from doing what you want to do.
I doubt that. I don't even know what I can do. How could you possibly fathom it?
Hey, boss. They're trying to be funny back here. Let them
We
just
are funny.
play.
We're hilarious.
Oh yeah.
We're a regular traveling troupe. Give us a maypole. We can do marvelous things. Right, Hans?
Yeah, I certainly can. It'll make me bust out a performance. I'll do it.
Not in here.
No, not
No,
with that
no,
little
we're
bit of
way
clothing
too
on.
close. No.
No. Oh,
I do not want to see that. 5
No.
inches from my face, for the love of God.
save that for the bedroom.
Turn
with her,
around.
I
okay?
mean, you might need, bifocals to see it.
You wouldn't know.
It's right there. No? Alright. Guess we're not a traveling troupe anymore. It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, so
Oh God.
this is fine. Okay, so maybe like tonight I'll ask to, go pee, and then maybe
Both of
once
us,
the
yeah.
door opens, I'll get out. Anna will get out, and then maybe we can just like shove whoever's holding the door away so you can get out, Hans. But I do agree. I think that's our best chance, our first chance that we need to do.
Where do we plan on going?
We take them out, and then after that, we go north. Or, yeah.
Not Bear Spire.
Mm.
Yeah. Do we want to...
Unless,
Oh.
I mean, I don't want to be... No, let's be honest, I do. The last place they might look for us is Bear Spire.
I mean, that is true. But then what are we going to do there?
Well, I mean, keep low. If I remember correctly, Hans needs some things answered. I need some things answered.
Yeah.
And if they're all dead, we can set a trail heading north, double back and cover it, and head south.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can already tell you, the elves in Losar are not going to help us. Selena,
Yeah.
sure, but she's not part of the council.
No.
No.
She's an envoy at best there. She can't hold all of us under her wing.
Mm-hmm.
They won't help us. In fact, they'd probably turn us in again because they hate me.
Yeah.
So,
I figured
Losar
we
is
weren't
not
gonna
an
go
option.
there. No. I don't think that will go there. Just anywhere. At this point. See, my
Well-
thoughts... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, we have a few days before we get to Bear Spire. Let's
Mhm.
just bide our time and see
Yeah.
what happens.
Yeah,
We
'cause
don't need to break out tonight. We just woke up.
Mhm.
We're still disoriented. I don't think running tonight is a good idea.
No.
Probably
Let them
not.
think we're being compliant.
Plus, then we can figure out how they do their watches. We can
Exactly.
Mhm.
figure out what they do, who's falls asleep during their watches.
Perfect.
We'll do watches ourselves.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Muted.
I am muted. As you guys are discussing and getting things figured out, the sun has been going down as you are getting your plans in order, making decisions that either help you out in the long run or hinder you, depending on what you all greatly decide. Dusk comes. And Ruthia calls a halt. Set up camp here. You two. Start chaining them up. Let them get out and stretch their legs a bit.
Remember, not now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One of them comes to the back and chucks some cuffs in. Chain yourselves up. I'm watching you.
Mm.
Suniva puts the cuffs on.
Can Fen kind of inspect the metal as he's shackling himself? See what they're made of?
Sure. Just looking at them, they look like straight iron. They don't look magical or anything super popular. But if you want to do an Arcana check and stuff to make sure, you can.
You know, he'll go full on detect magic.
Okay.
He'll just cast it. See if it works.
Okay. The cuffs don't seem magical, but you can tell there's a bunch of magical stuff above your head.
Cute.
Anna's hands are kind of shaking when she's putting on her cuffs, but she gets them on.
The locks is not magical for the actual door.
Oh.
As far as kidnaps go, this is a little sloppy. They seem to think that pulling components is the only thing that'll stop us. Also, I think all of our shit is above us.
Good to know.
Okay, let's go stretch our legs.
Brethia walks back and unlocks the lock and steps to the side as one of them reaches in and grabs one of you and starts pulling you out as the other one holds a spear to make sure none of you just all bum rush them.
Did we see where she'd pulled the key from?
It was from that chain that she pulls up from her tunic there.
Just want to make sure.
You rolled really good.
Just double checking.
As you come out, they kind of hook extra chains onto you and then chain you to the back of the cart. That should give you enough movement to stretch out. As she turns around and walks
Hey,
over to a nice looking tent.
I need to use the washroom. Can I need a piss.
We'll walk 5 feet away from your friends and huddle down. You'll be fine. The chains are about 10 feet. The carriage is about 15 from top to ground.
Quick, everyone stare at Saniva as she tries to pee to see if she's got cutting side about it.
She does not.
Just death glares as she pees.
Pretty much.
True Viking.
Yes. Well, that plan's gonna be a bust. Maybe on the road it might, work.
Well,
She
they
is-
let us out, so
Yeah.
Is she in her tent?
She's in her tent. You notice that it's a fine tent, but it's not as fine as you think it should be for what you assume is a higher level person. Of her, a person of her rank, give or take. These other guys are just kind of throwing mats out on the ground and calling it good type of thing. So either she is a outcast in her group, or this was completely improvised and she just grabbed stuff that she can grab.
Interesting.
You guys gonna take shifts as well as you take and sleep?
I think
Oh,
so.
absolutely. Are they gonna leave us chained outside the cage?
Yeah, let you guys stretch.
wait for the whole night.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
how many horses are there?
There are 4 horses total. One of them that's usually hooked up to the carriage, and then 3 others that they've been riding. You also, I'll let you guys give me a perception check if you want to look at that, look into them or anything, or animal handling too.
Ooh, animal handling.
Ooh.
I can absolutely do that.
That was about what I was expecting.
Hey! It
You
was
and animals just don't mix in this campaign.
apparently not. It's fine. It's not like it's like part of her abilities or anything.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
You look at these horses and they look okay. They're not in the best shape.
They're ponies. Herd curlers.
Sorry.
Anna, you haven't really been around too much for livestock wise in a long time. They, even with the 26, they seem to be, good enough for the job. Fen, you do notice like one of them that they've been using for pulling the carriage seems to be one of the weaker ones, and for some reason they keep on putting that one on. And that horse is not made for pulling this thing. It's definitely not a true plow horse. It just seems like a regular, or it seems like a plow horse instead of like a
Oh,
horse they
poor
should
Black
be really...
Beauty.
Yeah.
so would Hans know that if he did find Steed, got his birthday horse, and hooked it up, would it take the carriage faster and further than the current horse?
Potentially.
Interesting.
You'd have to figure out a way to get rid of one of the horses, though, most likely.
What do you mean get rid of? Just like
Wow.
Murder!
That's up to you. I'm not the player.
I mean, you've got a werewolf who could probably eat one.
I mean, we'd also don't
Really
have to
won't
get.
want it.
You could also just,
Also, I
inject
don't.
it or something.
Ree doesn't understand the idea behind that plan. Why would we want to get there faster?
No. We're all
Running
hooked
away.
up to the carriage, right?
Yes.
So if we all jump onto the carriage and we can somehow change out the horse,
Oh.
we can get away in the middle of the night and figure out how to get out of the chains later when we're away. Because
that
we
is
will
true.
have all the horses. They will not be able to catch up.
And we'd have all of our stuff because it's on top of the carriage.
Exactly.
There's only a couple of horses pulling the carriage. They have a couple of other riding horses.
Well, we're outside. We could ride it behind the carriage. Like, if we put my horse instead of whatever one is on the carriage that's shitty right now, and then get the other horses over, we could probably double ride or hang on to the carriage. Take all the horses with us.
So they couldn't chase us.
How are you going to get
Exactly.
your horse hooked up to the carriage?
So this is
We
a
can't
small
reach.
carriage. Oh, we can't reach?
The front of the carriage?
Yeah, it's he said it's a small carriage that we
Let
were
me just
face to
show you
face
what the
in.
map looks like.
Right, but it's also big enough to hold at least 5 people.
That's
We're
what the
chained
carriage
to
looks
the
like.
back of it,
Yeah.
is what my thought was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we're chained to the back of it. Okay.
They literally opened the door and then pushed you guys out. So you guys are more like right in this area here.
That would hurt. Be dragged behind a cart. Oof.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. So. No.
you
I mean, there's potential to use Mage Hand to do
Yeah.
it, but that's going to create noise and take a while because it's one hand.
Mhm.
It's an interesting idea.
It is.
How high up is the carriage? The top of the carriage, where the magic stuff is?
15.
Oh, it's 15.
Okay.
I can
So-
definitely get up there.
Mage Hand could also
On
get
10
up there.
feet of chain?
Well, it's not chained to
Mage
the
hand.
bottom.
How I was under the impression that we would not have enough chain to reach our magic items.
Yeah, it'd be barely enough. You could probably do it, but it'd be like your fingertips are the only thing to be touching it.
And then that would make a lot of noise, and then
Or Mage Hand.
I mean, that too, but Mage Hand can
Nice.
lift what, 5 pounds?
10, I think.
If I'm a certain type of rogue,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
which I am not.
Hmm.
Yeah, the arcane trickster is the only one that gets a 10-pound.
Damn.
So
Hefty.
I could potentially lift components and a religious symbol, so enough to give us the full breadth of our magic back, but weapons? No way. Maybe smaller weapons.
It is 10 pounds as the base.
Okay, but how heavy is your battle axe?
Let me.
Or your
let me-
great axe, or whatever it is that you're using?
Battle axe is. It doesn't have a weight. I will look it up. But I mean, I can punch his fist. I'm fine with that.
Battle axe is, well, at least Hansa says 4 pounds. I'm not sure if that's accurate, but.
Yeah, I don't feel like that would be accurate, but
It is 4 pounds.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Check me out. There's also. Let's see. Does he have a different weapon? He's also got a long sword and a quarterstaff and a whip, which I think would all be under. Well, the longsword might not be under 10. No, if the battle axe is under 10 pounds, the longsword should be.
Oh yeah.
He's got more than enough weapons to give one to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So. Hmm. Looking over his stuff.
does Misty Step make a sound?
As far as I know, it does not.
Okay.
Well, Misty Step could get you to the front. Misty Step could allow you to change out the steed.
Would you like to test my knowledge of how to connect a horse to a carriage? I know a lot of things, but I don't know if I know that. Not well enough to want to confidently do it without waking half the camp.
And Misty Step only works on the caster, right?
Correct.
Ooh.
So it's night right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's the moon at?
That's funny.
It is at a quarter moon. So either the new moon just started, or just happened, or is about to happen. One or two.
Brings my magic weapon.
Fen just glowers a little bit as he sees Anna's eyes go to the moon.
Don't say you didn't think it too.
For like 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, and that was also 0.5. Okay, it was probably more than 0.5 seconds, but
Technically, yes. I can shift whenever I want, but I have far less control over it when I do it myself. So, I could, and then eat all of you by accident. That's a plan, I guess. Would solve a lot of issues. Technically.
I was just thinking, if we're not in the cage, never mind. That's a stupid idea.
I mean, inside the cage, outside the cage is not really gonna matter when I lose control.
Right.
It might be quicker if it happens inside the cage. It might be less terror. No. That is plan Z point billion. No. I'd rather destroy the whole of Bear Spire than eat you fuckers.
We appreciate that.
I don't know if I should appreciate that or be insulted.
I mean, it was almost a compliment, so...
Yeah.
Halfway.
I think it's as close as we're gonna get.
What did
Probably.
Bear Spy ever do to you?
Right?
I
Do
mean,
you want the list?
he was a meanie, so I ate him. So...
Yeah.
You know.
He was a dick, so I ate him.
Exactly.
An autobiography
Welcome
by
to
Ben.
D&D.
Okay, can we... I want to see how they're doing their watches. I can do first. Watch.
Yeah.
I can do a few too.
Same. Or do I get a
Well,
single
no,
today?
not same.
No.
Can't do a few, not without
Well,
incurring
look.
exhaustion.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, okay?
I mean, that's
We
true,
can
but our
always-
opportunity could strike tomorrow, and if you're exhausted, that's not... No, this poor planning, I refuse. No. No
Okay.
one shall incur exhaustion.
Okay, Dad.
Good. Second campaign, let's go.
Okay, so
Maybe
yes.
I wouldn't be as bad a parent as I convinced myself that I would be.
Okay, so
No, it's okay, I would be. I hate kids. It's fine, I hate children.
Thanks for the clarification.
Noted. So Aunt Ree will not be babysitting.
Mhm.
Oh no, babysitting's fine as long as I give it back to you. I just don't need any of the consequences for myself.
As
Okay,
long
so
as I
she's
can
not gonna
give
be the-
it back to you. All right.
As long
She's
as there
not
is a return receipt.
Yeah, not the godmother in charge of the child in case anything happens. Okay, noted.
I mean,
Yep.
if they're like 12 when you die, I could work with that.
No, you cannot.
As long as they are pooping on their own.
Look,
Good to
There are
go.
no
the
diapers.
level of attitude from a 12-year-old, are you sure?
Oh, I snap right back, bitch. Come at me, bro. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow, this kind of really got off the rails quick.
Sorry. That was... Yeah, okay.
Look,
Ben is going to take 2 watches.
Yeah.
Whether he
Honorable.
doubles up with someone or not, that's fine. But he'll take 2.
Yeah, Anna's taking first watch.
Okay, who's taking second?
I suppose Hans will.
All right.
Ben will take 3rd and 4th. So anyone wants to double up, that's fine. If Saniva wants to double up, not anyone.
I
If
was
Saniva.
gonna say you're letting them do double watches, but not me. Okay. No, she'll do last with them.
All right.
Okay, perception.
Yep. All right.
A little distracted.
Yeah.
As you guys finally lay down and go to sleep, most of you, one of the guards kind of gives off a heavy sigh, like, oh, thank God they shut up. The 3 that are sitting out, 2 of them will go to bed. The one kind of poke at the fire for a while. Kind of looks over at you every now and then, like, okay, why are you staying up? That's okay, whatever. I don't get paid enough for this.
Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, that's about all. He doesn't really seem tired. It just seems he doesn't seem like he wants to be here, but he's being forced to come to do this thing. All right, Sir Hans.
Yo. Let's do it. Bam. Come on. Perception. Thank you. Oh, so good.
So unlike you guys, where you guys take shifts, this guy seems like he's being stuck to stay awake a little longer than you guys do.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the end of his shift, he's kind of nodding off until he just about falls into the fire, or what's left of it, and kind of jolts back awake, and he takes his stick he's been poking into the fire the whole time and pokes one of his buddies to wake him up. Your turn.
Interesting.
Right, Fen.
Right.
Oh, Hans will mention that incident to Fen and say, maybe these people are staying up a little later than they should. You know, for reasons.
So what you're saying is I could make a bunch of noise and keep them all up. That'd be fun.
Oh no! Oh no, Ben! There's people? What?
Fuck people. Fucking humans.
Yeah, that's kind of at the point, like, I'm so tired of just sitting around watching this guy. We'll look at nature instead.
Now he just so pointedly stares at the dude setting watch that he fails to take anything in his periphery.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Just chest glare the whole time. The guy looks back and he's like kind of shocked that you're just staring at one blinkingly sometimes. Like, okay. He looks a little freaked out. But you don't
Oh, yeah.
notice it.
Fen will 100% go out of his way to just not blink.
Yeah. Saniva comes out and is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Terrifying him, I hope.
Hey, looks
At the
like he's
very
got-
least, I'm confusing him.
Looks like he's about to piss his pants, so, you know. That's good.
Then it's working.
Good job.
Maybe if we both do it.
She'll sit and stare at him, too.
No, no.
Oh god.
What is this?
I'll make a perception check as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yup.
Oh, guys, we're doing so good.
So good.
So good.
Welcome back.
Yeah. We love D&D.
As you add on to the death stare to this guy, he's kind of looking back at you both, like he's trying to tap one of his buddies, keeps on missing. And he's like, these guys are kind of creeping me out. I don't know what's up with these guys. He fails to notice.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
The
die.
snake that crawls up near the fire because it's warm. And he slams his hand on top of it and it bites him.
Oh. You,
Mother! And everybody wakes up
Oh, no.
as you hear him screaming. Except for Vektria. It doesn't seem like she stirs. They kind of dispatch a snake, and one of them tries to tend to the one guy that got bit, as the other one's like, free meat. Starts skinning.
I wouldn't eat that if I were you. Looks poisonous.
Good thing we're feeding it to you guys then.
Good luck with us eating it. We're not going to.
I might.
Yeah. You would be
Hey, I
able to
have
do that.
protection from poison. I'm fine.
I was gonna say, technically, isn't just the fangs poisonous? The meat's fine.
Mm.
Do you guys? Okay, thanks.
What?
Nobody cares anymore.
No, apparently not.
Jeez.
Great.
I mean, I was trying to run with it. I didn't say the meat wasn't poisonous. I just said I might eat it. They thought it was poisonous and I was eating it. Well, then I'm a god, so... I don't know.
Yeah.
I was there with you.
It's fine.
As morning comes, you hear the crickle and crackle of meat being cooked on the fire. And they end up bringing up some rations and stuff and kind of toss it at your guys' feet.
Hey, if that guy's hand falls off, can I have that instead?
Oh, hey.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Does he look fine from where we're at?
You know what? Give me a medicine check.
Mm.
Hmm?
Hans would be interested to know too. Not that he's gonna find anything out. Nope, sure not.
He looks slightly pale. Maybe a little green around the gills, but
Can I use
He's-
Mage Hand to put pressure on his wound?
She said.
Oh shit.
You know, it's really too bad that you guys don't want to let us go. I could probably save him.
technically Mage Hand can't do attacks.
I'm not
I know
attacking him, I'm putting
and-
pressure on it.
I guess. You know, I'll allow it. He seems uncomfortable for a while until he realizes what's going on. And he gets kind of a wild, crazy eye. And he grabs his mace off his belt and he starts walking right towards you.
Can I?
I feel like
Han-
Jen has spent the entire time just unblinkingly staring at this guy and just will rise up to meet him.
Hans is also gonna stand.
Same.
Anna will too.
You realize that again, I will say it again, I could probably save you if you're poisoned, but we seem to be locked up. So I guess that's not happening.
You are looking a bit peaked.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you're
Definitely
looking very
poisoned.
pale.
That's too bad. I mean, at worst, your hand will fall off, right?
I think that's at best.
I mean, at best, yes, at best. At worst, you know. Sucks.
Al, stop away from them. They're not your problem.
The poison is his problem. You're absolutely correct.
I mean, I could be a problem.
Oh, fair. Any of you all have an antidote?
If the god wants him to stay alive, he'll stay alive.
Oh, you hear that? They're throwing you under the bus. Or whatever the frickin' colloquial term is for this time period.
The carriage.
They're throwing you under the carriage. Just like that poor horse up there that shouldn't be pulling this carriage.
If I wanted to hear your blathering wind that comes from your mouth, I would ask questions.
Okay.
We tend to just blather without being asked questions. It's kind of what we're known for.
Kind of true, actually.
I've noticed.
Oh.
Feed him, get him in the and let's get going. I don't have time to be wasting on this.
You don't have time.
Promotion isn't my promotion's on the line.
Promotion, you say?
Ooh, fancy.
See, again, it's about her promotion and not about your poison.
Yeah.
Just saying. And you know what? If your god wills it, maybe you'll have that promotion, even if you save your friend.
Could be. Might be actually good in favor if you do that.
True, but you know, you're never gonna find out, are you?
Nope.
That's fine.
We're going back in the thing, right? I can get in? Yeah? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
As you step in, they put a rod up against your manacles and it clicks right off your wrist. And then they kind of push you in a little further. It's not a strong push, but it's enough to kind of like let it move forward.
But part of Saniva just wanted to like back kick him.
Right.
She was getting in, like, don't fucking touch me. But she won't yet.
You're not on the very short list of people allowed to push me.
Who is on that list? May I ask?
Right?
Selena, of course.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Mhm.
Who else?
It's a very short list.
Oh, it's just one.
Just the one.
But what if I need to like push you to get you out of the way of like
Okay, see, that's a caveat.
Okay.
It's a situational thing.
Yeah, it's situational for sure.
No,
yeah.
okay. Cool.
So you
Selena
said
can push me whenever she wants. That's, you know,
Yeah.
chalk that up. I'm getting pushed.
Okay. Cool.
So you said there was a bar that unlocked us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are they keeping that bar?
It's on the other side of their hip where it seems like all the three guards have been messing with you guys, including the poisoned one, have it attached to their opposite side of where they have their main weapon.
Okay.
So do they all have one then?
Yep, there's three.
Cool.
That's good.
Good to know.
Yeah.
You guys all climb in, they lock up the gate,
Mm-hmm.
hitch up the horses again, and they start riding you closer to Vicksburg.
throughout the day, who the one that got bit,
Mhm.
I'm going to
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to find if you can do smell with thaumaturgy. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can.
No, I think prestidigitation.
Press
That
prestidigitation
word.
does the odor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, never mind then. Fuck. I was gonna say he
Mhm.
smells death.
Or decaying flesh, one of the two.
Yeah. But I don't have prestidigitation.
Okay. They ride throughout the day. Every now and then they'll toss some rations in so you have something to eat. And they'll throw in a single water skin for you guys to share.
Anybody got cooties?
All of the cooties.
All the cooties. Amazing.
400 years worth of cooties.
Oh, fun.
That's
Infested.
delicious.
Right?
Mm.
This isn't really gonna be a private conversation, but she's gonna try and make it as private as possible. She's gonna scoot around and, like, sit across from Anna. How are you doing?
Better that I'm not chained,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, we're kind of in a shit situation, so I don't know how you want me to, what you want me to say here,
I know.
because
I know.
not ideal.
Mm-hmm. No, she's not.
And you?
I'm fine. I, you know, haven't been in a situation like you were, so I just wanted to check in with how you were doing for that. If you know, want to vent or scream or, talk about it.
It helps not being alone.
Okay.
But I do think we need to get out of here as quick as possible.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
And then after that, we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Think we should do it before we get to town or after we leave town?
I think shortly after we leave Vexburg.
Okay.
Because then they'll assume we go back to Vexburg when we really were going to Bearspire.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thought.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
If we get that far.
Mm. I think we will.
How many of you are listening to the conversations around outside of your little cage?
Hans definitely is.
Oh, absolutely.
So is Sven.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like they have anything else to do.
I'll have you guys roll to see what you hear. Do that.
Okay.
Quick perception. Because it works both ways.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is what Anna does. This is what she did forever.
Okay. Hans, you don't really. They start talking about some stuff. It just gets kind of boring for a while. It's like, whatever. What else can I do?
That helm of intellect is sure missing right now.
Sneva, Fen, and Anna, you all hear about the same conversations. Talk about rations. They should have grabbed more when they were at Arc Ridge, and there was no time. They're just complaining, most of everyone except for Vektria. Finally, one of them rides up. So when we hit Vexburg, we're gonna get ourselves something that's more useful than this piece of crap carriage we can only find, right? Something that could stop spells and better horses and stuff. Yes, I have the gold for it. We'll sell this one and be a little safer on our trip. I don't want to lose my prizes.
So, looks like muted.
Doing that before Vexburg.
Let's redo that thought. How long till Vexburg again?
It'll be one more night before you guys hit Vexburg.
So tonight, and then tomorrow we're hitting it?
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh, Hans would have also shared with both of you that there was one person pulling double shift and ended up falling asleep.
Okay. So, plan is we're doing it at night?
I would hope so, yeah.
It'd be the
Okay.
best time because she's not around.
Okay.
And we're outside.
Perfect. So we'll go after that dude,
Get the key.
get the key, quickly unlock us all. I can just start punching them while you guys find your focuses. And then take them out from there.
I just need my weapons and I'm good.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah?
Then where do we go from there?
We go through the town like normal. This is a
I
normal
mean-
carriage.
Take the horses. Leave the
Yeah.
carriage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take out all three of them?
Yeah.
Or all four? How many?
Everybody.
Including her.
Everybody. Yeah. Thoughts, Fen?
We should probably leave the plow horse behind if Hans can summon his own steed.
Not true enough.
That works for me as well. Okay. Looks like we have a plan. Everybody good for tonight?
I'm good.
Okay.
All right. As day goes on, it's really boring in this rough carriage on the rough road. You guys doing anything else? I mean, obviously, you can't really do a whole lot, but
Yeah. Just chilling.
okay. Day goes to afternoon goes to dusk. And the one guy that got bit by the snake, he's still not looking real great. Matter of fact, he kind of is leaning inside his horse, just leaning on his horse a little bit as he's riding. Every now and then you'll see Vektria walk back and like check if he's still alive. and tell him to sit up straight, so he does so. But as soon as she rides away, he kind of slumps up forward a little bit. So wherever that snake was, it was pretty bad.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. They set up camp. They take care of everything themselves before they even mess with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
She orders them to do the same thing, open the gate and get you guys out. They toss the chains in there, lock them up.
Mm.
And you notice the guy who's been bitten is holding a spear this time around. He's kind of, more or less, instead of pointing at you guys, he's kind of just leaning on it, kind of
Yeah.
drunkenly.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Hmm.
We have a plan. Snape's gonna stick to it.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah. She'll put on the manacles and step out.
Okay.
So really, between all of them, there's only one quote-unquote good guard at this point.
Two good guards for the most part. One really weak guard,
Yeah.
and then it's her. So
Okay, well, I was counting the sleepy guard in the not so good, but
he
Yeah.
got a few hours of sleep, and he might have slept on his horse. You don't know.
yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's fine.
These
Okay.
guys aren't really professionals, okay?
No.
Oh, damn, really? Okay.
I couldn't tell.
Nah, not at all.
Okay. So once everybody's settled, the guards are doing their thing, we're just, chilling here. Okay, so thoughts on maybe changing it from the sleepy guard to the not so healthy looking guard? Poison guard.
Mm.
It's probably gonna be
Yeah.
easier.
Mm.
How by the look of him, he might die in his sleep.
Does he look like he would be susceptible to any kind of persuasion while he's on his watch for a poison cure?
Maybe he's not feeling great, so maybe something along the lines might help.
Okay. Look, you guys, I don't even need any material components. It's words and gestures. If
So
we can slip away.
I mean, if you can... I don't think we can get out of this without killing them. They need to die.
They're just
Because
gonna
they
keep
know our
coming after us,
faces.
too.
And they're gonna just... If they are dead, we're gonna have a bigger head start. They need to die. So if you think you can lure him over here and pickpocket him and fake heal him,
yeah.
then fine. But they all need to die.
Yeah.
They already know our faces more than just these people here. How do you think
Yes.
they found us?
But if these people are dead, we have 3 days head start.
Yeah.
If they are alive, they know we've escaped and will immediately come after us or alert their higher-ups.
Wasn't that why we were planning on going to Bear Spire instead of somewhere else? Because nobody would look for us in Bear Spire?
They are... I'm not saying they're not going to look for us in Bear Spire. I'm saying they're less likely to look for us in Bear Spire.
Right.
The question is whether or not we're going to have a head start.
Yeah.
That was also part of the point of taking the horses and leaving them with no horses.
We might might be able to get out with them not dying. But also, she does seem like...
Okay. Scrap the plan. Do you want these fuckers to live? Yes or no? Simple question. Do you want them to die? Do they deserve to live?
They're doing their job. They're not the people that's actually doing this to us. Why do you think they deserve to die?
He gestures to Anna. Because they make her look like that.
Okay, above table what?
Anna is a former slave who has just been thrust back into shackles.
Okay, does Hans know that?
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone knows this.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's been a hot second. Alright.
Some guards have to die in order so others can be free. And I agree with Fen.
You're telling me that What's-Her-Face is doing this just in the line of duty? And not because she gets off on putting people in tiny carriages and shackling them to the back of a wagon at night with no shelter? If you want to let her walk around in the world, that's fine. You can go off on your merry way on a horse.
Yeah, Hans is just remaining silent right now.
I don't think that the guards should necessarily die. They're doing their job. This is all that they can do. This Inquisitor is something else. But, unfortunately, I think if we kill one, we have to kill them all.
I think the problem here is we don't want to, but we have to.
Yeah. My thought is that if we get caught again, if something happens, this is going to come back on us as well.
It was going to anyway.
But
We don't want to have to hurt them, but we have to and able to get out.
I mean, not
You
necessarily.
can feel
no.
bad about it doing it. That's fine. That's human even to feel bad about it. But the necessity of having to do it is what we need to look at.
But
and
we
that's what
don't
matters.
have to.
We do have
We
to.
don't. Because
If we knock them out or just leave them behind with no horses, we still have that head start. There's
Yeah.
nothing different. I will go along with whatever the group decides.
and Hans, your thing, you can potentially, lure him over here and get that key. If we get that key, get the horses, and flee, what are they gonna do? Run after us?
Yeah, they would be on foot. And we would have horses. Again, I'll go along with whatever the group decides. And it looks at that point like he is not saying another damn word.
Fine. We'll kill them.
Well, it seems to me that we have 2 for and 2 against, so
I know.
if we all just want to climb back in the fucking wagon and go to trial, that's fine by me too.
Nobody ever said that that was the plan.
We'll kill them.
Well, it's the ultimate destination, so...
We'll kill them. Let's just get over and done with, and we'll deal with our thoughts later.
As I said, I'll go along with what the group decides.
Ugh. If you don't want to kill them, you don't have to participate. No need to dirty your hands.
I'm kind of integral to the whole thing, because I am the only one that can cure poison.
How was that even part of the plan other than 2 minutes ago? I have ways of breaking these chains.
Okay.
We have to be able to break all of our chains all at once. Can you do that?
You know, you could always maybe mage hand one of the rods from someone sleeping?
I was thinking of just misty stepping and tossing it over to you.
That's right. You can do that too. Well, that'll work too. We just have to wait either for the double guard to fall asleep or for the poisoned one to die.
I don't know if he's dying tonight,
I mean,
True.
he will die eventually, apparently.
but not before they reach Vexburg and get better equipment, as
True.
far as I can see.
So, yep, looks like when the double guard falls asleep then.
Okay.
If you're talking to us, you're muted.
I noticed that.
Oh, okay.
So you're waiting for them to all fall asleep except for one, or are you going to wait until like a second shift type thing?
Second shift, I believe, is what we decided on.
I think we are It
Or
was when
whichever
the-
watch where there's only one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are all staying up?
I mean, that would look kind of suspicious.
yeah.
Fake sleeping. Sure.
Yeah.
Or wake us up right before it's going to happen, kind of thing.
Yeah. I think if Fen takes, like, second and third watch, he should have a good coverage of their guard change.
Okay.
And then he can wake people up.
So you notice that you notice that this one here is the one that's poisoned. He goes into his bedroll and he lays down.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one here, he's kind of watching you guys, and when you guys all kind of fall asleep, except for one, he kind of shrugs and lays down and falls asleep. From here, he just sits and watches you guys. Has the fire to his back. This is the one that wasn't sleeping, or was sleeping the whole time last time. As 2 hours go by, he's still there. 3.5 hours go by, he's kind of getting drowsy looking. To the point where he actually gets up and starts walking around, turns his back to you guys, and starts walking to this guy here.
So which direction is he facing then?
He is facing kind of that direction now. He's kind of getting up, kind of stretching a little bit, looked away from you guys, and starts walking towards the other guy.
Fen would have positioned himself to be closer over here this time. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna Misty Step out of the shackles and grab the poisoned ones thing.
Okay.
And then if he can, take a couple of steps to toss it to Saniva.
She'll catch it.
All right. Are you trying to be stealthy as you move across this darkened path? You have night vision, but it's still kind of hard to see if there's anything that they left just flung on the ground or anything.
As he's moving away from the soldier?
Yes.
I mean, he's sort of trying to be stealthy. I mean, he knows he only has a couple of seconds, but he wants to get a little bit closer so he's not throwing such a large distance, so...
Okay,
sorta.
I'll have you just give me a stealth roll anyways, to see if you can do it really quick. Just so you can make sure you don't...
Oh
step.
no.
Oh, bud.
No.
Uh-huh.
As you grab the rod and turn, your butt just barely hits against the shield that the guy just leaned up against the stump and starts falling. And you kind of 2 steps, toss, and the rod's in the air. You can do whatever you want, but that shield's coming down in a couple seconds here.
The shield? Wait. Oh.
So you bump the shield. That's what
Gotcha.
your actual one.
Sorry, I heard weapon.
No, it is a shield. It's going to fall on top of Mr. Poison's head in a couple seconds here. So if you want to use a Misty Step to get on top of the roof or whatever you want to do, it's up to you.
Nope. So I've been able to toss it?
Yep, it's in the air. It's currently floating. You can do whatever you want. And last couple seconds here, I'll have you all roll initiative, though. So I can kind of get...
going to take the moment to steady himself and activate his blade song.
Okay.
Can any of us make a reaction?
Yep, he tosses it to Saniva.
Yeah.
I'll say you can catch it. I'm not going to have any rolls with that. And then as you roll for initiative, I'll let you unhook yours first, and then whoever gets the next initiative will be able to unhook their chains next.
Okay.
So Fen is free, and you will be free in a second.
Okay. We'll roll for initiative.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dang,
Oh,
okay.
Shit.
Yeah, alright.
Don't feel bad. Oh man, I rolled real shit like on my stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. Those 2 are actually sleeping, so the only one that's not sleeping is the one that's walking and the one that's gonna get the shield knocked in his head. As soon as you get yours unlocked, Saniva, you hear a ping. Oh, mother. Alright. Then you can do whatever you want to do now. You have your blade sawn up, and you're free.
Sorry. He is going to cast his Shadow Blade at 4th level.
Okay.
Is it considered dim light or darkness?
Well, I can actually do a thing with that. It would be dark. With the fire, it'd be
So dim?
dim, yes.
Okay. He's just gonna walk up to this one and attack twice. Or fucking not, apparently.
Mm.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice. Very nice.
I had to remember how to do it.
Okay, that is Sven's turn.
Okay. Suniva.
Oh, I muted myself. She is going to unlock her thing. Is that her action?
You're already unlocked. It says
Right.
the... Yep.
Perfect.
So you're unlocked.
Okay.
You can hand it off, which would be a bonus action.
Cool. I will hand it off to Hans.
Mm-hmm.
And then she is going to 40 feet? Yeah, she's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here. And she's
Okay.
going to punch this dude.
He is prone. He is sleeping.
Sorry.
So
Yes. Let's put that in there. Unarmed strike. Amazing. Let's put advantage on. For 6 bludgeoning. I get 2 attacks at this level. And, yeah. That is her turn.
okay. Sir Hans, you have the rod in your hand. You can
Okay,
tap
so-
it to unlock, and then if bonus action to hand off the rod if you want. So there's
Okay,
no
yeah.
action or anything to unlock yourself.
Okay. He will do that. And then he's going to go on top of the carriage where he thinks all the things are.
Okay. On top of the carriage, once you get on top there, it is tarped up with several bundles of string, a rope tied up. So you either have to untie it and toss the stuff down, which will take an action,
Mm-hmm.
or you can
But
just
he's-
toss the whole bundle down if you can figure out how to get it off there.
Nope, he will untie it all and toss things in the direction of the owners of the objects. I think probably the person that needs it the most is going to be Anna. Because you have a focus, right? That you need in order to do things?
Yeah, my holy symbol.
Yep, okay, so he's going to find that and toss it down to her first. Like, probably at her feet since she's holding the rod.
Okay. All right. You're able to open it up and quickly reach in, and that would happen to be the first thing you grab
Okay.
without cutting yourself. So
Nice.
you have about 5 more feet of, or about 10 more feet of movement if you want to do anything.
Mm, nope. He's going to stay right there because he's got more things to toss down to people.
This guy is going to get up from a headache and grab the shield that hit him in the head. He's going to hobble down to Suniva here. And grabbing his warhammer as he walks by, he's going to right on the back of Suniva's head.
No.
Gets disadvantage because he's poisoned.
Advantage, disadvantage.
He's poisoned. an advantage because he's flanking.
Yes.
That's all he's going to do for right now. Anna.
Unlock myself.
Okay.
Pick up the holy symbol, and I'm going to spin around to the Inquisitor's tent. And I'm going to cast darkness. Centered around her.
Okay. So
That is a 15-foot radius. So there we go.
like that?
Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Like there.
All right.
Give us some time. And that's an action. So I mean, is there anything on the ground next to me that I can throw at Sun or Fen?
So far, Hans is only able to get your
Stuff down? Okay.
holy symbol down right now.
Okay. That's all I'm going to do. That's all I can do.
Okay. Inquisitor Brethia. Let's see. What does she want to do? Okay. You hear, what's going on? What the hell? Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. And, okay, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. You hear stumbling around. You hear cussing up a storm because she's probably stubbed her toe a couple times as she's stepping out of her tent. This knight is going to reach over and try to grab his sword. And able to grab onto it and stand up and punch or slash at you, Suniva, and hits. And he's gonna mark you.
Ow. Okay. This is not fun anymore.
This one here is going to reach over and grab his sword and try to attack Fen here.
Shield.
Okay. As he swings and it hits, he's smiling and then he realizes his sword didn't go all the way through, and he's like, oh. Alright. Back up to you, Fen.
Okay. 2 more attacks. Thank you. Okay, that is Fen's turn.
Okay, he does not look good. Suniva.
Ow. She is going to rage. Because reasons. And then she is going to, like, punch each of them once recklessly. So, yes.
Alrighty then.
She's going to punch the one in front of her and kick the guy behind her in the balls. Maybe.
Maybe, possibly.
Possibly. Yes.
Mhm,
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
mhm.
Got
That
bit
is
by
her
a snake.
turn.
Got a shield
Man,
dropped
He's
on
just
his
having a
head.
real shit day
He
today.
really
He
is.
He is just not having
Balls
a
are in
great
his
day.
throat now.
Yeah. It wasn't
His
a
voice
soft
is now
kick,
4 octaves higher.
right? And
Okay.
that will be her turn.
You are my prisoner.
Okay. So would it be possible for Hans to grab his chainmail and put it on? Because that's like not. That's like you slip it on kind of a thing.
I think armor still takes a minute or so to put on, though, if I remember right.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't have a PHB on me to actually. But I'm
the
certain
shield wouldn't count though, right? Because that's
the
just
shield you can
pick it
grab.
up?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Can he pick up his shield and his sword then?
Yes.
Cool. And that would be an action.
Nope.
Okay. What kind of action economy does that take then?
It's a free action.
Cool.
Pick up stuff is free action.
You said
Excellent.
chain. It's a chain shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, according to the PHB, it takes 5 minutes to don that.
Yeah.
I know.
Cute.
It's
Okay.
done, but yeah, that's what the
stupid.
PHB says.
You don't
Does
wanna
the
get your hair-
person not know where their head is? Like, what is going on with
Apparently not.
that?
If the
maybe
links bundle up
They have
or
to.
something like that.
They have to fit it like Gimli's. You know, you have to take a minute to do that every time. You know.
Okay.
Uh huh.
All right. So he's putting on his
We have to
shield.
put
He's
Gabson on and then put the.
grabbing his longsword. Cool. Which raises his armor class. Thank you. And then he's going to bonus action do a thing. Which one is it? That's a bonus action. I think it's Thunderous Smite. Yeah. Bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite. Come on. Prone. Okay, this is the self one. Got it right here. Okay. And click off of that. Thunderous Smite's a level 1. And then he's going to jump down here and wait.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit you with a warhammer now.
Good fucking luck.
Oh shit.
You gonna be all right there, bud.
Fuck you.
No.
Anna.
All right. How is the one that looks poisoned doing?
He's not great, but he's not bad. The one in front of Fen is just about like a stiff breeze could probably knock him over right now.
Okay. I'm going to guiding bolt the poisoned one
Okay.
at 2nd level. Come on. That was a shitty roll. Holy fuck.
Oh, gross.
Oh,
That's disgusting.
that is
Yuck.
I've ever rolled for that.
I mean, at least you hit him, I guess. At
Yeah,
least the spell slot
I mean-
wasn't totally wasted, but that's
Fuck.
like
And
the
next
next
person
worst
gets
thing.
advantage.
that's true.
So I have
I'm gonna go right there. Yes, I'm gonna go right there. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Some damage is better than nothing, I guess, but it's fine.
Mhm.
Where the fuck is the edge of this thing? This knight here is gonna try to stab Sneva.
Okie dokie. Yep.
All right, and this knight is going to attempt to stab Fen again. Ooh. Okay, he missed. All right, Fen.
Oh, yes. Oh. Well, I was a dum-dum. Never mind. I could have cast Mage Armor without the material components thanks to the feat that I just took from our level up, but whatever.
It's okay. New feat, who dis?
Right?
Yeah. All right. You
Okay.
killed one of the Inquisitors.
Fen, I'm gonna leave the advantage to you since I already get advantage, and I'm gonna go down here off the map.
Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't find a quick, good map and like.
No, it's fine. I'm just moving over down there.
Yeah. All right, Suneva.
Okay. Yeah, she is going to make the attacks. So sorry, the poisoned one is advantaged?
Correct, because a guiding bolt.
Okay, I just don't see the effect on it, so I will just add it.
Yeah, I didn't either, but yeah.
Oh, Melody, forgot.
It's okay. I put
Fine.
advantage. Haha.
Oh shit.
You're
It's
fine.
okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna turn around and punch the other dude. Or kick him in the balls this time. It's a useful tactic, right? Okay.
Oh, the bell. No wonder they want to hang you.
Wow.
Mhm. Can he tell that she's at the edge right there because of all of her yammering?
She's been yammering all over the place on that. I'd say you can roughly know that she's somewhere to the south area, but the exact where she's at, you would not know because you can't see through darkness.
Cool. Well, under a smite is concentration. All right. So how would he won't be able to attack then until she leaves.
I mean, you could attempt it. You'll just be at disadvantage.
Okay. So I could put myself right here and attempt it.
You could attempt it, yeah.
Okay, disadvantage. Got it. This. Nope. Cool. That is his turn.
You have 2 attacks.
Oh, really? It's been so long. Okay. Oh, I need to put disadvantage on first. Okay. Hey, that one hit. All right. Did it put no, it did not. Okay, I have to do that myself then.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderous Smite should get the prone. And that is his turn. Wait. He gets a bonus action. Nope. Inspiring Smite. Immediately after you deal damage. Divine Smite feature. Where is everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody's just out of range. Awesome. So he's just gonna do Inspiring Smite on himself, which gives him 2d8 temporary. Bink, bink. Oh, that's a wonderful roll.
Oh,
Excellent.
buddy.
Good lord.
God.
That's my turn.
You might need it. All right. This guy here is just going to pick up what's left of his balls and hit Sneva with them. Not with them, but with the Warhammer.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm just
He
gonna
misses.
swing it. Alright.
Anna? You're muted.
Help. Okay. Is it an action to climb up on top of the where our stuff is?
It would... I just need the athletics because it's classified as movement.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Either one.
Okay. Come on. Fuck.
You're able to get up there, it's just not gracefully.
Okay. Can I look for a sword? For Sun?
Yeah,
If it's my action, it's my action.
I mean, there was a long sword from the guy that Fen just killed over here.
Oh. Well, I'm already up here. Okay. Never mind.
Looking through, I'd say you're able to find one. How are you going to deliver it?
Just throw it at her.
I know, I was just thinking, I was like, I can just throw it.
Just do
If
it.
it hits her, it
Just
hits her.
javelin.
Exactly.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking
it.
javelin throw it
Fuck yeah.
at her.
Okay, I need you to give me a...
Do I have a javelin on me? I have a quarterstaff. Do you want me to just do an attack with a quarterstaff?
No. I want you to give me an acrobatics roll.
All right. Come on, be better. That's better.
Amazing.
As you chuck this thing, I want you to do damage with... Just throw me a D... It's a D8, right? Yeah. D8. Alright. As you chuck this thing javelin style, it comes flying in and doesn't hit Sneva. It hits the poison guy in the back of the shoulder, and he kind of like leans forward.
Ooh.
Just in like reach for Sneva just to pull it out of him if she wants to.
Yes.
Vektria is going to get up from being prone and is going to step out of the darkness, look over at you, Hans, and in her one hand is this deep black lance,
Cute.
and she's just going to shove it into you.
Or, yeah. Well, no,
Maybe.
she's going to.
Oh wait,
His AC is shit now.
is she prone still? Oh, she's
Yeah, she
prone.
was, but-
I have to take that
yeah.
off. Give me a second. A bit of a scroll for her page.
I mean, she only has to roll a 3 to hit him at this point because he doesn't have armor.
She rolled a 8 and a 14.
Yeah.
Or 8 and a 4 and it dropped.
Yeah.
So.
She still hits. It's fine.
Are you sure about this? You want to
Yeah.
reroll?
I don't care. Like,
know what?
you're gonna. She's gonna hit anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Boop. There you go.
Okay.
This little knight here, this little knight of mine, is going to swing at Fen.
Nope. Sorry. Beats it.
Okay. Whew. That was close.
Buddy.
That was a bad roll. Alright, cool. Fed, your turn.
Cool.
Did your heart jump a little bit on that one?
Little bit. Okay. Okay. That will be his turn.
Alright. Suniva.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna. She was trying to punch the other guy. She sees the. Was it her battle axe that you threw?
Sword.
Sword.
A sword. Okay, I need to add that to my items. But she's going to grab that out of the guy's shoulder. And, hit him. Stab him. Maybe. Recklessly. Because fuck it. Yes. Oh, come on, bud. And she's just gonna concentrate on... no, she's gonna do what she was doing before. Turn around and hit this guy, too. Okay. And that's gonna be her turn.
Alright. Hans.
Excellent. So, bonus action, branding smite. These both say self. I hope they're supposed to be both self. Okay. And then going to whack again. No disadvantage because, That's a hit. Shitty damage, but okay. And he's gonna... Oh, wait. She has a fucking... Is it only that they can't become invisible? I think that's it, but yeah, I'll put it on her anyway. And then he gonna whack again. There's the one. There's the one. Yeah, oh, cool. Lovely damage there.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yep. I'm changing my dice color, and it's the next person's turn.
Alright. I knew I should have stayed home before when she invited me on this thing. Just die already.
Nah.
Oh no. Anna.
She's going to drop concentration on darkness. And she's going to cast Bane on the Inquisitor.
Ooh.
Can you also reach Poison Guy?
And Poison Guy. Forgot there's two. Okay. So he's baned. She is not. Right?
Yep.
Yes. Oh, she's a plus 10? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's my... yeah, that's all I got. Still staying on top of the cart.
Okay. Yeah, I can just do this again. She'll try to stab you again with the lance. Oh no. Oh, I still hit. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
How do you stab? Your armor's that good?
Yeah, my armor was pretty decent. Yeah.
Oof. Ouch.
Hmm. Like, this is really fucking him up right now.
Yeah. Maybe I won't do my other thing I was thinking of doing.
Can we not?
We'll see. Ben.
Fen is going to 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and he is going to throw his Fate Blade. Brett. And then he will use his bonus action to resummon it and throw it again.
Cute.
And that is his turn.
Okay. Suniva.
She is going to turn around and look at this guy like, you just tried to stab me in the back. Fuck you. Yeah? Oh. I will take it. Oh. One more round. And that's her turn.
All right. Hans.
Cool. It's gonna be. What does this one do? This one do. Oh, hey! We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do. Oh, is this a bonus? Oh, it is a bonus action. Excellent. Bonus action, Wrathful Smite. Which is level win. Oh, I forgot to mark off that. There we go. And then whack it twice. Pink. Mm-hmm. And I don't think it does any extra thingies. And so, okay. Right. This. Oh, hey, look at that. And then she's frightened of me now. Oh, partially immune. Okay. Okay. Fair. And then whack again. And bing.
I'm glad I found this creature because it's awesome.
And a pink.
Good,
Oh, shit, the
bad
damage. Okay, and that's it.
Okay, cool. This Inquisitor is going to just take one more strike at you, Suniva.
Okay. Oh no. Ow.
Okay. Anna, what you want to do?
Well. Where's Hans at? Okay. I'm going to try another guiding bolt at the poison dude.
Okay.
At first level.
Yep.
Okay, roll better than 2s and 1s for the love of God.
Oh my
Thank you.
God.
Jeez.
Nice.
Almost a complete
Much
sixes
better.
on that one. That was-
Double, more than double the last one, and that was at second level. Okay, I
Phew.
feel better now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the edge of the cart up here. And, I'm gonna use healing. Nope, I can't. Never mind. That's it.
You gnats are becoming quite annoying. She's going to reach out and touch you, Hans.
Consent!
Mm.
As she
Deny.
casts a spell.
Wait, hold on.
Counterspell?
You can do it if you want to.
He will do it.
Alright, I'll need you to roll.
Okay.
You need a 16.
I'm sorry, that's just an intelligence roll?
Right?
Yes. I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just spell casting.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you lucky.
Okay.
You're so lucky on that. She looks
You
back
said
at you.
16 and I delivered.
Yeah, you did. He looks back at you. Oh, how dare you filthy me with your dirty magic. Okay, Ben.
I think he's just got like full on wolf eyes right now. So he's just gonna saunter up into flanking position, use his bonus action to resummon the Fade Blade, and hit her. Do, 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 do. Okay, that is his turn.
Okay. That would have changed everything if you wouldn't have been able to hit that.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Suniva.
Oh,
Yay,
yay.
I did a thing, you guys!
Huzzah!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's gonna run up there.
Gonna javelin a longsword.
You know what? I was thinking that like 4 turns ago when I got the sword. I'm like, I'm gonna yeet it right back, but into this person's chest. Yeah. She would like to yeet the longsword.
Okay. Yeah, acrobatics. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Technically, it'd be
Oh.
disadvantage, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm having fun.
All right.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
Put damage in there.
I mean,
Mm,
I mean, it's 9
Mm.
points.
mm,
What's up with you guys and throwing your blades?
Cause now I can grab it out
Because
of
we're
your
good at it,
chest.
apparently.
mhm.
And that's her
We all need
turn.
to. We all need to add a ranger class to our multi-class.
Yeah.
We all need to take a
Compensating,
feat.
okay?
Yeah.
Gosh. Okay. All I gotta take the feet.
Sir Hans.
Okay, all right. I realized that I forgot to put aura of protection on myself, but that's a little late. Cool. So he's going to. You know what? Fuck it. He's going to again do branding smite on this person. This one on me. This one on me. And has advantage on the wacky whacks. Okay. And you smacks. Oh! Just good damage.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put the effect on her, even though I'm pretty sure she can't become invisible. Me. And then one more whack. Oh no. Oh, that's a hit? Okay. Smush. Hey, look at these.
Yay!
Huzzah!
I had a plan
get
for
our
either way if
shit
she
to
lived
go.
or died, but yeah,
Oh.
she was using harm.
Dang. That would have hold on, how much
That would have
did
killed
he
you.
Yeah. It would have because he's
Because
down
it's
41.
14d6.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
If
Yes,
I'd have
it
rolled
is.
real
Now-
shit, that would have been bad. But
Now you owe me your life. Put your dick away. Always. In my presence. Always. That
On a
is your
throat.
repayment.
Anna throws the assless chap's first thing out of the bag.
Please.
I think here's a good spot where we'll take a break, and then we'll pick
Alright.
up after break.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I want to All right. So, before break, you guys done a murder. What would you guys like to do next?
Let's get our shit and go.
Well, if we also wanted to find out more about what she knows, I do have Speak with Dead today.
Don't they have to be somewhat inclined to speak to us?
I believe so, yeah. But, I mean,
It's worth a shot.
it's just a thought. It's nothing that we absolutely have to do.
Why
I
don't
mean,
we
you
do
can
it?
try, but I don't think you're gonna get anything.
Yeah, Hans is climbing back on top of the thing to get the rest of his shit.
Yes.
Sure.
Why do
We should check her body, too.
Yeah.
Maybe she has what our bounty is or what our wanted posters look like so we know what not to look like.
Mm,
Besides, ourselves.
yeah. Yeah, let's do that. What questions would we like to ask her?
Well,
I mean, like I said, I don't think we're gonna get any answers, but maybe finding out who her leader is, who she
Mhm.
more about
Reports
this
too.
bishop, she said, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
this Inquisition or whatever the hell they have going on.
Yeah, that would be good.
Kind of more information on what's going on in Bear Spire, maybe. Stuff that's not, related to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, we kinda know why.
Yeah, we know why.
Yeah,
but we
That's
don't
not a
know-
mystery.
We don't know who demanded this and who ratted us out. She might know.
Yeah. Yeah, we can ask who she works for, who ratted us out.
What is this Inquisition?
Yep.
Who's her? Or give us more information on the leader.
Yeah. Maybe we could find out who's in charge of the trial. That might
Right.
be useful
Well, if
information.
it's an inquisition, that implies that it's through the church, so I'm guessing our trial would be less of a trial and more of a burning at the stake while having our charges read. But
We could ask if there's anybody besides the church that is trying to get after us.
Yeah.
Like if this is just them, or if there's others.
who else has bounties on us?
Yes, exactly.
Right, but you never know. There could be influence from other places.
Yeah. Who else wants to see us dead?
Exactly.
Perhaps the extent of their reach.
Right.
If we know where their influence ends, we might be able to find somewhere we can go
Mm-hmm.
that is beyond their influence.
Right. Or at least where not to go,
Yeah. Okay.
which I think is what you said, but
In a roundabout
yeah.
way, yes.
All right. I cast Speak with Dead on the corpse of the crazy lady.
From the
Okay.
top of the thing?
I'm gonna come down. I forgot about the map.
All right. What's your first question?
What is the purpose of your Inquisition? Of the Inquisition. Of the Inquisition.
Okay.
Not your Inquisition. The Inquisition.
To hunt down and relieve this land of all those who are not favored by our God.
Well, that's fucked up. I just forgot every single question we talked about. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Good job.
You should have wrote them down.
I should have wrote them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Were there others outside of the church that wanted us captured or killed?
Not official channels. At least not that I know of.
So that's good. It's not their spire that wants us. It is whatever their inquisition is. We also wanted to know who the leader of their inquisition was and where he can be found.
I'm trying to think of how I can word this.
I mean, as like one question.
Who and where is the leader of the Inquisition?
You mean the Archbishop Fletcher Roney, the Grand Regent of the Torch Empire? You can be found in Triwater.
Regent.
Does that influence go beyond the Taurish Empire?
Does the influence of the Inquisition go beyond the Torch Empire?
Not until we expand our borders.
Oh, so war. Okay, got it.
That was 4, right?
That's 4.
Okay.
We got one more.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to ask how influential they are? Oh no, the region of the Taurish Empire, so never mind, ignore me.
Yeah, so he's
That's
the leader of the Torch
very-
Empire now.
Yeah.
Above table, who was there? What was this deity?
Dominus.
Dominus.
Dominus, okay. That was the group that we were fighting in the very beginning, right?
Yep.
Yep. And that the regent is the one, I think, that declared that no non-humans can live in the Torch Empire, right? Am I...
Yep.
Okay.
It's all coming together from the beginning.
Well, fuck. Does any other Inquisitor know where our whereabouts were before you captured us?
Before you captured us, right?
Yep.
No. We were supposed to check in at Bexburg if we found you north of Bearspire.
Okay, so avoid Vexburg. Alright, that's all the questions. Can we check her body?
Yep.
I will help with that.
Okay. I will... Can I cast guidance on myself?
Sure.
Then help. Okay, so investigation.
Yes.
Oof.
Not bad. You find a religious symbol of Dominus on her. You find the key to the gate or the lock. You'll find a rolled up piece of paper on her, tucked in to her tabard, and a +1 magical lance, and about 400 gold pieces.
Damn. What's the piece of paper say? Unroll it.
It looks like gibberish to you. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at.
Pretty sure it's probably not in Celestial.
Yeah, it doesn't. It looks maybe like a spell scroll, but it's in gibberish for you.
Hand it to Fen. Can you read this?
Who's like halfway up on the cart trying to find his fucking spell book.
Sorry.
It's like it's the only fucking thing I need. It's my fucking spell book. What? What? Oh, well, hold on. I'm trying to get the rest of my shit. And then,
Right,
yeah, I'll
right,
look at
right.
it.
Sounds good. Do we want to check the other guys too, just in case?
Yeah. Probably. She'll toddle over and check.
I'm not gonna have you roll. Looking at all of them, you're able to find they don't have really a whole lot more. You're able to find another 100 gold extra, so about 500 gold total. With these guys, they don't have anything magical really for their weapons, so
Okay. So, 4-way split on that gold?
How much was it? 500 total?
Yeah, so 125 each.
Okay, perfect.
oh, I was just about to put it all in the party sheet here.
Oh.
That works too. It's probably easier, actually.
Sure, let's do that. I have yet to put it in.
There you go.
Fen will finally find his spellbook and take a look at the scroll that Anna handed him.
It's in the party sheet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a spell scroll.
That would have been helpful, a little earlier.
I mean, yes, no. Eh.
Should we check her tent as well?
I mean, sure, might as well. Clear out everything. Sleep the rest of the night. Maybe not here by the dead bodies. Sleep the rest of the night.
Yeah.
We'll say this is, during the day, a very well-traveled road.
We need to hide the bodies.
Uh-huh.
And the cart.
Why don't we put the bodies in the cart, use the horse to move it off the road, and go from there?
Yeah, I'm for that.
Anyone mind if I take this lance?
Oh, cool. Right ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Because I'm generally the one that has easiest access to a horse.
That works too.
I'm going to start putting on my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Going inside of her tent, you notice that there is a small, I'd say chapel, but what they use for, it's just a small stone slab that has religious carvings all over it. There's a book on top of it, neatly placed, that is basically kind of like the words of the Church of Dominus type thing, kind of like a Bible. Her sleeping roll is in good shape. Other than that, it was very minimal what she was running around with.
Okay.
Are we still planning on going to Bear Spire?
I mean, you two had something to finish up there? She looks to Hans and Fen.
I mean, it was an idea.
Mine isn't really pressing either.
I mean, we're this close and they're not going to expect us to go.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't think we have to stick around, but
No.
I do have some of my own questions that I would like to perhaps try to find an answer to. Shouldn't take more than a day. A couple of hours, really.
Plus, it's a port city, so if we needed to get out, I think hopping on a ship wouldn't be too hard, right?
Well, it's gonna be hard for you and me.
Well, yeah.
Did she have a headdress or something?
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
the picture had one in there, but
Yeah.
she did not.
I will
Okay.
take her holy symbol off of her.
Okay.
This might come in handy.
Yeah.
Never know.
I mean, long term, I don't know what we can do about this Church Inquisition of Dominus. But I think after Bearspire, we should probably leave the Taurish Empire.
Yeah, I agree.
Mhm.
Or at least two of us should.
I mean, we're not splitting up, so yeah.
Didn't oh shit, I forgot her name. Hans's girlfriend.
Selena.
Selena, there we go. Didn't she mention something about her contact in the Federation or something? She knew somebody about a ball or something, I don't know, that they wanted to meet us? Could go there.
Above table, I have no idea what you're talking
talking
about. Yeah, right.
No clue what the fuck you're talking about.
None whatsoever.
So before Jim Bob left you guys, he gave you guys
It was Jim Bob, okay?
he gave you information about his patron hosting a ball for those that he found interesting.
Hmm.
And Jim Bob invited you guys.
Oh, cool. We could do that.
And do
I
we know
mean,
where
isn't
that-
Jim Bob on the run now?
I mean, fair.
Would you run back there?
Hmm.
I mean, if he was from the Federation, at least that's an ally somewhere.
That's what I was thinking.
And maybe he has more information, more contacts with power and or information, so Maybe the Federation isn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's not too
What-
far from here either.
What does Fen know about the politics of the Federation?
It's very muddy. You know that every 10 years they have a new leader of a different race tend to become the leader of the Federation. Last 10 years was a orc. A gray orc was leader. Before that was a tiefling, and before that was
So it's not a place that looks on elves and tieflings like we're dirt.
no, it is.
It's safer than the Taurish Empire.
Yeah, if anything, you are not going to see too many humans there.
Oh.
They actually have never had a human leader.
Mm.
Not saying that there isn't any humans there, but they're a rarer sight to see than there is in like Taurish.
Ah, so Hans will stick out like a sore thumb. All right.
I think our biggest issue is going to be getting there, though.
Mm.
Because we're not going to be able to just, well, at least Anna and I are not going to be able to just hop on a ship out of Bearspire.
I mean, why not?
Not if the Inquisition has its claws this deep into the Taurish Empire. They're going to probably arrest us for trying to flee.
We have a cloud ship.
We do have a cloud ship. No, we have a ship. We have a ship. We don't have a cloud ship yet. We have a ship.
That we can just summon anywhere?
Yep. It's the thing in the bottle.
Yeah, you do technically have a cloud ship, but it's more like a longboat until you upgrade it. Unless you want to spend 6,000 gold or something like that to upgrade it.
Hold on. Let me see what kind of money I got.
Let's see. Let me double check that.
Let me get my spare change out here.
Shake out my pockets here. It's fine.
I don't remember exactly what the cost is off the top of my head, but
oh, hey, guess what? Conveniently, Sir Hans has 6,084 gold.
We are on the rare right now, right?
you have
We have an uncommon.
so you'd be upgraded into rare.
Yeah, it would be 5,000 gold pieces.
Hans can pay for it.
Wait,
But it's just,
I thought that was the house.
It can be
It's
a
a
house
ship
or
now?
a ship.
Mhm.
It
It's
could be
both.
a house, a ship, or a actual wagon, depending on the it's multiple things. It's multiple vehicles / buildings.
Okay.
It's a very, very high magical item.
That is news to me too.
Yeah,
Well,
the last I heard it was a fucking house.
Well, it can be all of those things. It was the
Oh
thing
no, we
that
understand that.
Selena had us on.
Right.
You
Yeah.
remember that
Oh,
cloud
I
ship?
just
But
I
we've
didn't
only
know
ever
that's
used
what
it.
we had in the bottle.
Ah, yes.
I thought it was a house, and that was it.
Oh, no.
I thought it was a house, a cloud house in a bottle.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
No, we can
fine.
hop on
You
a
wanna-
ship
You wanna
wherever.
share me that or share that?
Yeah. Give me a hot.
I can't find mine, so
So, okay. I still maintain that, yes, okay, we have a ship. Great. We probably still shouldn't bust out a cloud ship in the harbor of Bearspire. So I think
hell no.
in and out of Bearspire, go to a quiet place along the coast, and then we can be on our way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Making sure that was the consensus there.
And
Yeah,
avoid
yeah. No.
Vexburg.
We're fine.
So, okay. Because, I mean, like I said, I can probably go in and out of Bearspire within an hour. I can go in invisibly and cast it a couple times and try to find my answers, and if I don't find anything, I can meet you all back outside the city and we can be gone. I don't think there's any need, if no one else's business is pressing, for all of us to go inside the city.
No, I mean, I need answers, but I've been waiting over a decade for those answers, so I'm fine.
Are you sure?
We can always come back once the Empire calms down about itself, but
Exactly.
I don't think
I mean,
pushing our luck is in our favor at the
Necessary.
moment. Yeah.
Mhm.
What do you need to do there, Fenton?
I need to go back to the tower and check out some of the stuff of what's left there.
Why? What are you looking for there?
Mostly powerful magic.
And that's one real good place to find it, but so is the Federation. Jim Bob is there.
Is it specific magic that'll help with your predicament?
That's what I am hypothesizing.
Ah, okay. Well,
Okay.
Like I said, I should be able to find, if it's even there, I should be able to find what I need within an hour or two, and I have invisibility at my disposal. I won't even need to break in anywhere. So I can be in and out, and then we can travel across the sea to the Federation.
Okay.
By chance, does anyone have the ability to let Jim Bob know that we're coming?
I do.
Maybe we should see if we can before we hinge our lives on that plan.
Yeah, I can send it in the morning. And then
This time.
that would kind of decide, I guess, which way we go, yeah? Or, you know, if it falls through, I mean, at least we have a day or two to figure out where the fuck to go on the way to Bearspire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can absolutely do that. I don't have it today.
Right.
Right.
No, I gathered
So-
that.
Yeah, message Jim Bob, let him know. Ask him where he's at, and ask him where to go in the Federation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, yeah, we're just gonna go to bed now, right?
No, we should probably, before anything happens,
Well,
before
yeah.
we wake up, we need to move the bodies,
Well,
put
yeah,
them in the cart, do that. So Saniva's
that.
going to just start carrying them and putting them in the carriage.
Hans will help with that.
You, as they're, carrying the bodies. You doing okay?
Nah, I'm alright. You can see he doesn't really want to talk about it.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Yep. She's just gonna continue carrying bodies.
Are you good, though?
Nah. I've been worse.
Yeah.
I've punched my way out of more than one fight in my life.
I mean... Sometimes death is necessary. I get that.
But sometimes it's not.
Right. That's very correct.
I think once we're out of danger, we will hopefully realign on that path.
I hope so.
Yeah. It's probably...
You can see him kind of touch the beauty mark at the corner of his eye.
Does she know what that is?
Do you recognize the symbol of Cord?
I don't... if it's a person of this world, then nope.
It's a god.
Yeah, it's... Well, It's
Yeah.
out of this world. She does not.
No. Okay.
Ah. She's not from this world.
How dare.
And she's not religious, so no.
Yeah.
The symbol looks a lot like cord from your world.
Oh.
So
Can she make a religion check to see if she knows? Because she's not religious. Her dad isn't religious. Her mom's barely religious.
sure.
Yeah. It's like
Say you've seen it before and you knew that you recognize the mark and you recognize it from one of your one
studies
of the
that her
books
mom made
you
her.
kind of looked. Yeah.
Is that cord?
It is.
I think we have a similar god. Maybe there's some weird magic, similar gods, different parallels. Don't know much
It's
about
possible.
it, but I take it he wouldn't like the violence.
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. He loves physical challenges and contests, but he's not.
Unnecessary death when it could be
Right.
prevented.
Exactly. One of the ways that some of his followers resolve disputes among each other is non-lethal sports. I mean, it does give merit to the strong and fit, but
Interesting.
mm,
We should fight one day.
Hmm.
I'd like to see what you can really do.
we should.
Hmm.
Especially now that I have this lance.
Oh, you think that's gonna stop me?
Not stop, but definitely be an obstacle.
You can try.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she'll go back to carrying the bodies. Okay.
Anyone else doing anything while this is happening?
Nope.
Okay. You're able to move the bodies off the road, move the wagon off the road, throw the bodies in the wagon, and lock it up, whatever you want to do with it. Walk so far that you want, or walk a little ways away from there to take the rest of your long rest, and I can give that to you now.
Yay. The hit points.
Hit points. I have them again. Oh
Nothing
my
attacks
god.
during the night.
Mhm.
So, where are you guys heading, and how are you guys going to do the heading?
I'm going to do the phrasing.
Mhm.
I need to do this. I'm going to do the sending right away in the morning.
Okay.
I'm just finishing typing it out right now.
Yep, that's
Sorry.
fine. You guys do have 4 horses that you can play with if you want. If you want to leave them there, you can.
I mean, Sir Hans is obviously going to ride a horse.
Sure.
How many words is sending? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Is it
25.
25.
Too
It's
many?
the one that Corinne uses all the time.
I
You're
need
typing
to
it
shorten it. Yep. I need to shorten it a smidgen.
The one that Jester does a whole bunch of, hi!
Do-do-do-do.
It's me!
You pooping? I feel like Jim Bob would appreciate that.
I feel like Jim Bob and Jester would get along really well.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Anna. We are wanted in the Empire, looking for a safe place to go. Where did you go? Is the Federation safe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While you guys figure out what you want to do, I will. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna try to figure out how to answer this for Jim Dob.
Oh God. All right. Well, do we want to avoid Vexburg because that's where they were meeting up with other Inquisitors? Do you want to just go around it completely?
I don't see why we need to go there.
Right.
Yeah, so let's go around.
Perfect.
It'll be safer for everybody.
And we're just going to take the horses. We're not going to use a wagon or anything. Just straight horses. So we can go off-road. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect. All right.
Yep. Let's get a going.
Mm-hmm. We should probably look a little different. If we can help it.
Yeah.
Or at
You
least
two
somewhat
most
hide our
definitely.
appearance.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a disguise kit, as we all know.
Yeah.
It's going to be kind of hard to hide the horns, but I do have a cloak that I can just put on. A star cloak, but it's a cloak nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. That would be good. Fen, do you have something to hide yourself?
I mean, I look drastically different than I did the last time I was in Baspire.
That's right.
That is true.
Did shave your hair.
I do not have anything to hide my pointed ears, though, apart from a cloak.
Probably gonna be best if you put your hood up for that. I don't know what else. Other than, like, a hat. Or we could wrap your head, or I don't know.
There's a really dark part of me that wants to jokingly say I could just cut them off, but
Why are we sharing the brain cell right now?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to
I'm not
suggest
going
it.
to, but
No. Yeah.
it is technically an option.
It's, like, as you said before, it's option Z point a billion.
That's... You're
Yes.
comparing me cutting the tips of my ears off with becoming a giant colossal wolf that can destroy an
Yes.
entire city?
Yes.
No, they're not on the same port. No. That's
Okay,
not the
then
same
it's option,
level.
like, Z point a million, then.
Okay.
I was going to say
Now
option
I'm more
W.
inclined to do it, but
You have to do it in the voice, Ryan.
I'm going to. I'll just wait for you guys to get done.
Oh God.
Well, howdy, Anna. You and me both currently in Federation meeting up with my patron. You're welcome to join me, or join us in Paris. Talk.
Oh God.
Oh. He's...
he's
This all
worse than
happens-
you are.
Me?
You had to spend 3 minutes rewriting it because you had too many words.
But at least I got everything in there and everything we needed to know.
I mean, that's true.
That's true. I said he was worse than you are, did I not?
You're implying that I'm horrible at it.
Yeah, you kind of are.
I mean,
She's not... I'm saying you are implying it, not that you are bad at it. I'm just gonna be quiet
are
now.
you sure? Because that's not the words that came out of your...
I
You
was
know
looking
what,
at you while I was saying
son, you
it.
need to foot and mouth.
Yeah.
Just you were digging yourself your own hole on that one.
I'm just never gonna speak again. Cool.
Well, it's gonna be a really quiet boat ride then. Does anybody know how to use a boat besides me?
Nope.
Yeah, I know how to row a boat, but I'm pretty sure it is self-propelling.
Oh.
Why is it that I know more about this object than you do, since you're the one carrying it around?
Because I'm the one just carrying it around and you're the one with all the magical know-how.
Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess technically we'd have to upgrade it, but I thought that was the plan.
It is the plan.
We'll have to buy the ingredients, not just use the gold. Is the problem.
Well, I mean, maybe if Suniva and Hans can sufficiently disguise themselves, they can be doing that in Bear Spire while I'm doing my thing.
Okay.
Suniva nods.
And I'll just wait outside the town.
I mean,
Got it. No, we can do it. It's doable. It's easier to hide one person than it is, 3 of us. I think.
Yeah, but you're gonna have all the horses with you. Unless we ditch the horses.
Probably ditch the
before
horses.
getting
At that
to
point,
Bear Spire.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think they'll fit on the boat.
No.
I mean, if you put the house up, you'll at least be semi-safe in that.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Right. Oh yeah, because I would hide. Yeah.
Yeah, let's put it
We'll do
not
that.
in a noticeable location that they can see a giant house just randomly pop up. But, yes.
That works.
Okay.
Well, we know where we're going now.
Mm-hmm.
And we agreed to completely avoid Vexburg since we have no reason to go there.
Right, and that's where probably Inquisition people are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
And we're off.
Very true.
I am muted. All right. As you are on their horses that you have acquired, you pass Vexburg and you're able to travel down south. Is there anything you guys want to do while we're doing this? I can speed up the movement. I don't really have anything planned in between Vexburg and Bearspire at the moment.
Can head on a swivel, making sure there's no.
Yeah.
Like banners coming after you guys?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Okay. Looking around, keeping your wits about you, do you stay on the main road or you try to
I say,
deviate from it as much as you can during the day?
we avoid the road mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, same general direction, but not on the road.
Like adjacent to the road, but not on the road.
Okay. During the day, you see at least 1 or 2 people that are dressed in Inquisitor clothing heading up to Vexburg. As you pass it, they seem not notice you or not mind you at all. But it doesn't seem like they're in a rush either. So.
We'll continue past them.
Okay. As you guys approach Bearspire from the north, you can notice that they are coming away from Bearspire a few miles. You notice that there are new ponds or new sloughs, I guess, forming from where they're kind of paw shaped.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're not colossal. It's fine.
Yeah. This is fine.
Fen has just been extra broody. And then when we see the new paw print shaped pawns, he just is like, nope. Nope.
Everything's fine.
Not even gonna mention it.
Mm-hmm.
You see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know
It is the
nothing,
wolf in the
Johnstown.
room.
Exactly.
It's no longer an elephant, it's a giant wolf in the room.
Yep.
Colossal wolf, but yes.
Colossal wolf in the room.
It's fine.
Totally fine.
As you draw nearer and get close to Bearspire itself, you can hear very faintly the sound of hammers hammering in, and it sounds like a lot of hammers to be able to hear from the distance. Topping a hill, you can see Bearspire in the distance. It looks as if somebody took Bearspire and split it in half, because a third of it's gone. And what's left of the one side is... it just seems like it's in bad shape. Either whether it was debris flying from the destructive area or something like that. But looking down, you can look directly past the giant chunk out of the north wall missing, as if a angry god has pulverized it. Looking through, you can see a large amount of empty space that goes almost in a straight line from the old necromancy tower where it once stood. You can see some buildings are being rebuilt, some are being torn down even more or repurposed. There are still ruins sitting in the destructed area.
I'm
As you
not
guys-
implying that I'm proud of it, but huh.
But damn.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You guys want to move closer together, or are you guys going to start splitting up now?
We gotta find a safe place further away to put the house.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a wooded area somewhat close to Bearspire that's,
I'd say this is a little closer. It's a little
Okay.
ways.
But is that a little river right there too?
There is a river here, and there's a river right here, because there's twin rivers that go across. So the map is accurate.
Actually, this would be a pretty good spot, like over here, because then we can go to the river here and get out
That is true.
and not have to go through Bearspire.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Find the most hidden away spot. What time of day is it right now?
I'd say you went through at least 2 days getting down here. I kind of just quickly did it, kind of shorten up the span here. But I'd say this is probably closer to noon. When you first laid eyes on Bearspire, or what's left of it.
Should we say midnight?
Yeah, that should be plenty of time.
All right.
I have sending if
Mm-hmm. If anything.
right. You have no way to get back to me, but
No.
at least I can reach out to you.
Yeah, check in with us in, 8 hours if we don't return.
I will. Be safe, please.
We will. You too. And you've given us a list of everything that you need.
Yep.
Not
She
just
gave
us
you-
randomly going in.
Yeah, there's a list of
Okay.
stuff for the.
Okay, perfect.
I don't have it as a person, but Anna would have it.
Yes. I don't think it's actually listed.
The
It's
humans are disguising themselves, right?
Yeah.
Relatively, yes.
Okay.
I will help with Hans helping disguise themselves.
Do I need to roll things?
Yeah.
If you guys are disguising, yeah.
Yep,
Mhm.
cool. I have actor just for that.
Yes. Make me look more fucked up.
And I am assisting.
Okay. So first one is for Suniva.
Almost a 20.
Well, fuck.
Ooh. Second one is for Hans.
Should also do fun.
Oh no, that was
Still a
worse.
17.
Fenn's going invisible. You don't need to disguise Fen.
Okay.
Oh, like even going through town?
Oh
Yep.
yeah. He's not going to be interacting with people necessarily, so he can go straight invisible and keep casting it.
Oh yeah, invisibility's an hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. I forgot about that. That was 1 minute, but yes. Okay.
Anna's gonna cast Death Ward on. Actually, no, she's not. She's gonna use it for sending just in case.
Yeah.
Never mind. Continue on.
Okay, we will all head towards the town.
Okay.
Sorry, we're conferencing for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry. Do. Oh, I need to mark off my invisibility spell. Ooh, I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours of invisibility.
All right. So the two. Anna is putting down the house for now.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Yes.
And the two humans are Suniva and Hans are going in to go buy supplies to upgrade that.
Yes, correct.
And Fen, you are walking invisible right to the tower. Are you okay? I'll wait until Hans comes back to talk about you two going in. So, Fen, how are you getting in? Are you going to just walk right over top the blasted out wall?
You mean into the city or into the tower?
Into the city.
He's probably just gonna walk through the front gates, invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll wait till they're just out of sight of like the front gates, and then cast invisibility and just eke in with the crowd.
So as you're walking up to the front gates, you notice on top of the wall there are a lot of people wearing the Inquisitor. I'd say there's like 10 people wearing the Inquisitor tabards. And there's one that's standing right at the bottom of the gatehouse with like a rod that he's moving across people. And you walk right when he's scanning somebody else, you walk right beside him, and the guy beeps, and the rod beeps, and the guy, like, his eyes get kind of shocked open as the Inquisitor kind of points at him, and then two guards grab him, and he starts saying, "It wasn't me! I didn't do anything!" And they start carrying him away.
Oh, sad.
But you're inside the city now. Hans and Suniva.
Yes.
How are you getting into the city? Are you going through the front gate, or are you going to try to sneak in through the blasted out wall?
Oh,
I mean, I think we're pretty disguised.
yeah. But seeing those rods, I'm now concerned that they're going to be,
But you guys did like non-magical.
Right.
Yeah.
This is
Disguising.
non-magical.
correct. Okay, let's go through the front.
I mean, I have a ring that is magical, that is rearing of regeneration. Is that going to cause an issue?
Mm.
My chaps are magical.
Yeah.
You'll find out, I guess.
Yep.
Oh. Suppose so.
As you guys walk, by the time it gets to your guys' turn,
Mhm.
the Inquisitor looks at you two. Rod runs the rod over top of you. Nothing beeps.
Hmm.
Welcome to Bearspire, or what's left of it.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys are inside town too.
Yay, okay.
All right. Okay.
Let's find this shit.
Yeah, let's find this shit and get out.
Okay. Then, what are you doing? I know you're heading right to the spire, but are you doing any other things?
No, I think he's just gonna go to the spire.
Okay. All right. Sneeva and Hans, as you guys are walking through buying up the stuff, I'm not going to make you. I'll just have you guys take the 5,000 gold if you guys combine it or whatever
Yeah.
out. You are able to find the ingredients that Anna sends you with a list to go get.
Okay.
Okay.
You do notice though, like there you hear a lot of complaining about God, we haven't had any wine delivered in forever in the ports, or any spices being delivered. We don't know I'm not sure what's wrong with that. You hear another person, are the ships just not coming in? Well, it sounds like they're being held up if they are somewhere in the Federation, but or maybe the Federation's holding up, blockading the Taurish Empire? I don't know. Are we at war with them? I'm not sure. The way things are going nowadays, I doubt it will take too long for it to happen. And here's stuff like that as you're walking through the city.
Well, fuck. I don't think we should go through the bay here.
I mean, I thought that was the plan, to go somewhere that's not the bay here.
Well,
Thank
no.
you.
No, the plan was to go down to this river, right? And go through the bay.
That was the plan? I was under the impression we'd go over here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
No, that's why we went on this side, was because there was a river.
We can discuss it when we get back. Caw-caw.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Because you didn't know
Not
about that
freak
information
out for
till now.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, should definitely mention this to the group.
I mean, yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to?
No, I'm good. Please.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, how much was the total that we needed for the ingredients?
5,000.
5,000.
Yeah.
5,000? Ben will put down 1,000.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'll put down 1,000 for that too.
Well, okay.
Alright.
Okay, so we'll each take back 500.
1,000. If they're both putting down 1,000.
Oh, I heard 500. Yes, 1,000. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm brain dead at this point. It's fine.
You're fine.
Yep. There wouldn't happen to be any magical battle axes available here.
Yeah, you'd be able to find a +1 battle axe somewhere in Bearspire here.
And how much might that cost?
I believe it's 100 gold, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Items there.
Great axe. 101 to 500.
Oh, great axe or battle axe?
Ah, right. Battle. B.
I think it's about the same. Yeah, 101 to 500.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, since things are coming in a little harder for like items, I'm gonna say it's closer to the 450 area.
Could you maybe try and haggle a little bit? Saying like, I really wanna join in protecting Bearspire from whatever happened here. Like, this is for the town.
Persuasion check.
Cool.
Well, I go and saw what happened here. I don't know if the one little battle axe will help, but I could probably run around the 300 gold pieces. I'm having a hard time getting my supplies in. See.
I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much. She will buy it for 300 gold.
Yeah.
Thank you. I now have a magical weapon, you guys.
I didn't know you didn't have one.
Woo!
The only magical thing I have is the cloak. That's it.
Okay, well, I'll have to change that later on.
But she is still keeping her regular battle axe because it is sentimental. So, that will be that.
Okay.
Okay.
As you leave Bearspire, unless you guys have anything else you want to grab there.
I was actually looking at something, but I'm not seeing how much it is. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Saddle of the Cavalier. Since he's going mounted now with his lance.
Like it's probably on the 400 range on that one as well.
Okay.
400, 450 area. Like I said, items are coming in a little slower at Bearspire than they used to.
Okay.
Depending on where they're coming from.
All right. If they have one, he will buy it.
You're able to find one. It probably is the last one. It's got some dust on it. It looks like somebody hasn't bought it. It hasn't been. It's been in the back room for a while.
Okay. Yep. He will go ahead and just pay full price for it because he doesn't feel like talking to people right now.
Okay.
And you said 400?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Items. Ooh. I think maybe I need to get something. Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, that's all he's getting.
Okay. As you two leave Bearspire, then as you're walking through Bearspire, you get to your ground zero It looks like it's been cleaned up. You can barely see the basement where you rescued Pina from. Is probably the only thing that's still there, and that's kind of questionable. Doing checks with your magic, trying to find out what's going on. You're not really finding anything. It's if there was something here that was significant, it's no longer here. But looking around, you're kind of like, oh, I remember that bar. Ooh, I feel really bad about that. Remember this. I don't remember that, but I must have been fleeing at that point to get out of here, and I'm not causing any more damage. All these memories are kind of all hitting at once, type of thing. Yeah, that's about all you find.
Okay. He'll probably have finished up there at some point before the others are done with their shopping spree.
Yep.
So he's just gonna go find them and tail them quietly until they are leaving the city.
You're just stalking us.
You know, as I
Uh-huh.
do.
It does.
Uh-huh. How sneaky are you?
I mean, I'm invisible, so pretty snacky, probably.
All I can picture is Fen. I don't like in Harry Potter and the what is it? The third book, the third one where Harry steals a lollipop from the kid, and like is looking at it, it's invisible. That's all I can think of Fen doing right now.
Oh, jeez.
Damn it. I'm alive. All right. As you all finish up with your tasks and questionable deeds, and leave Bearspire and start heading back to Anna in the woods, I'll leave it to you guys to do what you want to do.
Well, when we get there, we'll probably just walk in and announce that it's us and not just...
I was gonna say you're gonna have a crossbow bolt at your face.
Right. She'll just be like, Anna, just like put it down.
Jesus. Well,
Sorry. I mean, would you rather us have knocked and then you've been like terrified even more that somebody else?
Well, there was gonna be a crossbow at your face either way, so.
Yeah. Also, out of character, I don't think Saniva's been in here because it was
Right.
What's
No,
her
you were
face?
in here.
You have been. You have
No,
been.
you've been in
on
there.
our way into Anchorage because I did your room.
right.
Yeah, because remember we
Right.
were watching the
Yep.
city from the house.
That's right.
The mouse and the.
Yep. Okay.
Just didn't even know what's in.
No, she doesn't know
yeah,
what's in
okay,
anybody's room.
Okay, cool.
You've been in
Good.
honest.
Yeah, she's just been told this is your room. It's like, oh, okay.
No, you've been in honest.
Oh, and Anna's. That's true.
Yes.
So those two. But yeah. So we have some news. As much as we wanted to, just be here by the river, be able to get the boat in, we probably shouldn't be going through the bay.
What?
They're having a real hard time getting supplies in and out of Bearspire. They think that maybe the Federation is kind of limiting them. They might not be allowing people into the Federation, who knows? So maybe we want to go, like, further to the north directly to the city? Versus
So you mean, like... Oh, I was gonna take out the map.
Yeah.
And then point out that where you guys were saying, like, right here.
Mhm.
Go in.
up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go cut across and go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's doable.
I think we'll have to. I don't think going through the bay will be safe.
Right. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say that the Torch Empire isn't trying to make it
That's what I
seem
think.
this either way?
They probably are, but I think either way, we don't want to go through with a giant cloud ship. Speaking
Right.
of which, here are the
Right.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to do that once, you know. Well, actually, everyone out of the tent. We'll do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
How
Choose
big of
you.
a house does it give us with the upgraded one?
It says it gives us a library. See, hang on. We get a library, a living room, a dining room, and 9 other rooms to decorate as we wish.
Training room.
It is now
I've heard
2
that it
levels.
gets 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Right. Or double the size of your rooms, you could say, too.
Well, Hans will be making a room for Selena.
Oh.
Oh, like an attached room. Aw.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to be too presumptuous, but yeah.
Any requests for your rooms?
I mean, mine's the same as it was, just an adjoining doorway.
She wants like a training room and like a meditation training room kind of thing.
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
Done.
Yup.
Thank you for going to get this.
No problem. It was relatively painless.
Now we just wait for Fen. What time of day is it right now? You're muted.
It's getting closer to dusk, so it didn't take you guys that long there, but it took the line to get into Bear's Fire was kind of a pain in the ass to get through.
Yeah.
Going out was a little easier.
I mean, we did say midnight too, so.
Yep.
It's like an hour later when Anna gets a message from Fen. I didn't find my answers at the tower, and it's not something I can really explain yet, but I need to re-examine who I was, who I am now, and what exactly that means. I'll find you all in the Federation.
Anna kind of gets this, like, face of, like, confusion as she gets this message. And she turns away from the other 2, thinking for a moment. All right. Be safe. If you're in trouble, please tell us. We'll see you in the Federation. And that's the end of the message. Then she'll turn back to the other 2. Fen did not find what he needed to find out. And
Okay.
It's pressing. He cannot. He will meet us at the Federation. He wants us to go on ahead.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
I know this isn't the best idea, and I don't like it myself, but
He better not be fucking turning himself in.
I doubt he is.
If he does that and he gets out, I'm gonna whack the shit out of him.
I guess we'll hear about it if he does, right?
I'm still probably gonna whack the shit out of him, but
Get in line.
yeah.
Actually, no, if he's hell-bent on something and needs to find answers, he's going to do everything in his power to find those answers, whether we agree with it or not.
Right.
So, might as well not fight it. And then there were 3.
All right. I think that's where I'm gonna end it for the night.